Here's a fun fact about the NASCAR trucks class. These trucks are unique because they are specifically built for racing and are almost like miniature versions of real pickup trucks. They have a special racing chassis and a powerful V8 engine that makes them both fast and exciting to watch. Plus, the trucks often have eye-catching paint jobs and graphics, making each race visually thrilling. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see some familiar faces returning. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today, so get comfy and enjoy the show. Feel free to ask any questions or cheer on your favorite cars as they race around the track. It's great to have you all here again. Welcome back Abel, etc. and Alias78. Glad to see you both returning to the stream. And a special welcome to Uwa. It's great to have you here with us again. Let's enjoy some exciting AI car races together. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, if you want to stay up to date with the stream, and maybe join a team for the monthly challenge, you can type !Discord in chat. A bot will reply with a link to our Discord server. It's a great way to connect, chat, and get involved. So go ahead and give it a try. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return, SS6. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey Jazz! Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey Movie45, welcome back! Great to see you here again. Hope you've been doing well. We're just about to start some exciting AI car races, so stay tuned. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder. At the end of each month, the stats for each driver will be posted on Google Drive. If you want to check out the stats, head over to the Discord server. To be included in the end of month stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. And if you want to see your current stats, just type !stats in the chat. Keep racing and keep an eye on those stats. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. Askheist of French Stars, and Schlosseron 1977. Glad to see you both here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so buckle up and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Alright everyone, listen up. If you want to pick a car for the race, just type !race, followed by the number of the car you like, from the list on the left side of the screen. If you're having a tough time choosing between a couple of cars, no worries. You can send multiple race commands for different cars, and one of those will be picked randomly for the race. Just remember, you need to type race once for each car you want to try out. So get those commands in, and let's see which car comes out on top. Hey everyone, just a reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is quite the matchup. Both the Dodge Ram and the Toyota Tundra in a race at Talladega sound interesting. Given that these are both pickup trucks from 2011, I think the race might come down to handling and aerodynamics rather than raw speed. The Dodge Ram has a reputation for being a bit more aggressive and powerful, which might give it an edge on the straightaways. On the other hand, the Toyota Tundra is known for reliability and smooth handling, which could help in staying consistent during the race. If I had to make a guess, I might give a slight edge to Hingle McCringleberry in the Dodge Ram because of its potential for a stronger push on those long straight sections. But honestly, it could come down to who maintains better control and strategy throughout the race. Who do you think has the better chance? Thanks to Stig Gaming for suggesting this race. The race has just kicked off at Talladega Superspeedway, and in the lead is Naga77 on pole, driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Naga77 in first place, Jazz in second, and the Spanish Inquisition in third. TV Panegiaccio is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone else is also making a move, climbing to 22 after passing 3 cars. Shadow Army has advanced to 28th place, overtaking 4 cars. Abel Etc. is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 4th place. Naga77 has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 3rd place. Ascais French Stars is now in 5th place. Naga77 is gaining on Kamikaze38, closing the gap to less than 10 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Naga77, now just under 7 seconds behind. Playboy Carti is closing in on Maya, also within 7 seconds. Jazz has just moved into 1st place. Naga77 and Jazz are battling closely for the lead. Abel Etc. and Naga77 are fighting hard for 2nd place. Naga77 is holding a slight lead over Jazz for the top spot. The Spanish Inquisition is just ahead of Abel Etc. for 3rd place. Gina Jones and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 4th position. Naga77 is holding a narrow lead over Jazz for 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition and Abel Etc. are closely fighting for 3rd position. Gina Jones and the Spanish Inquisition are also battling hard for 4th place. Naga77 has moved up to 1st place. Jazz and Naga77 are close together for the lead. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position to 3rd. Jazz and the Spanish Inquisition are battling for 2nd place. Gina Jones is making a strong move and is now in 2nd place. Schlosserone 1977 is also climbing up, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition has dropped back to 9th place, losing 6 positions. Aminsan has made a strong move and is now in 9th place. TV Panegiaccio is climbing fast and is now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Stig Gaming is also gaining positions and is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tinoski is dropping back quite a bit now in 36th place. Schlosserone 1977 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Askheist the French Stars is climbing 2 spots to 5th. Askheist the French Stars and Abel etc. are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 13 seconds. Abel etc. has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Schlosserone 1977 and Abel etc. are battling closely for 3rd position. Schlosserone 1977 has moved up to 3rd place. Abel etc. and Schlosserone 1977 are battling closely for 3rd. Askheist the French Stars and Abel etc. are fighting hard for 4th. Abel etc. is holding on to 3rd place, but Schlosserone 1977 is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Schlitzaugelko and Electric Mary are battling closely for 6th place, swapping positions a few times. Edelbach and Schlitzaugelko are also close in 7th and 6th, respectively, fighting hard for those spots. Abel etc. has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Schlosserone 1977 and Abel etc. are closely battling for 3rd place. Askheist the French Stars and Schlosserone 1977 are fighting hard for 4th place. Askheist the French Stars is advancing to 4th place. Schlosserone 1977 and Askheist the French Stars are battling closely for 4th. Edelbach and Electric Mary are fighting hard for 6th. Tenka 974 is making a strong move, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is climbing fast, now in 19th place after passing 3 cars. Ballway 45 is also advancing, now in 24th after overtaking 4 cars. Diva Panigiaccio is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey has also moved up 3 positions to take 8th place. Arabella etc. is struggling and has dropped back 8 places to 11th. Abel etc. has dropped 10 places and is now in 21st. Gina Jones is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Kathy Shook and Edelbach are battling closely for 9th place. Jackal is climbing fast and is now in 23rd place. Rosaldia Ada is also moving up, now in 26th. Ayabella Etcetera is struggling and has dropped 12 places to 33rd. Tive Panigiaccio has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Joey has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Schlitzaugelko and Joey are closely battling for 6th place. Joey is holding on to 5th place, with Electric Mary right behind. Schlitzaugelko and Joey are battling closely for 6th place. Katsushok is just ahead of Schlitzaugelko in 7th. Schlitzaugegoe has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Electric Mary and Schlitzau Joe are battling closely for 5th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Kazashuk are fighting for 8th place. Electric Mary is now in 5th place. Schlitzaugegoe and Electric Mary are battling closely for 5th. Kazashuk has moved up to 7th place. Schlitzaugegoe has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Electromary and Schlitzau Joe are battling closely for 5th. Joey has also gained 1 spot, now in 7th place. Joey and Electromary are fighting hard for 6th. Electric Mary is now in 5th place. Schlitzaugegoe and Electric Mary are battling closely for 5th. Kazashuk has moved up to 7th place. Schlitzaugegoe has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Schlitzaugegoe and Tivapana are close in 4th place. Electric Mary and Schlitzaugegoe are battling for 5th place. Schlitzaugegoe moves up 1 spot to take 4th place. Electric Mary and Tivapana are battling closely for 5th place. Kazashuk and Electric Mary are fighting hard for 6th place. Kazashuk has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Kazashuk and Tivapana are battling closely for 5th place. Electric Mary and Kazashuk are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Electric Mary is now in 1st place. Joey has moved up to 2nd. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 3rd. The race is heating up with those moves. Playboy Fenty has dropped to 30th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and someone are battling closely for 3rd. New for Life has moved up to 6th place. New for Life and Lord of the Jungle are fighting for 5th. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 12th place. Jazz has moved into 13th place. Amin's Son is in 14th place. The race is heating up. Kanaga 77 is closing in on Cedric rapidly, reducing the gap by 9.6 seconds. Askeister French Stars is making a strong move, overtaking 19 cars to reach the 14th place. Edelbach is also moving forward, overtaking 3 cars to take the 15th position. Kanaga 77 is making a strong move to the front, now in 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition is right behind, climbing up to 2nd. Gina Jones is also advancing fast, now in 3rd position. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 10.7 seconds. Askeister French Stars is making a strong move, overtaking 8 cars to reach 6th place. Edelbach is also climbing fast, passing 5 cars to take 10th place. coming in 704 is making a strong push, climbing up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is also advancing, moving into 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 2nd position. Gina Jones is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Edelbach are battling closely for 8th place. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to 12. Kazushuk and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11th place. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Flosserona 1977 has moved into 4. Ascaise de French Stars is in 5th. Schlosserone 1977 has moved up to 3rd place. Someone is advancing to 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 7th place. Ascaise de French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Edelbach has also advanced 1 position to 7th place. Lord of the Jungle and Edelbach are closely contesting for 7th place. Schlosserone 1977 is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The driver is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing 2 spots to sit in 6th place. Schlosserone 1977 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Lord of the Jungle and Edelbach are battling closely for 6th position. Schlosserone 1977 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Edelbach is also making the move, closing in by 2.8 seconds. Edelbach and another racer are in a close fight for 5th place. Kazushuk has moved up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 10th place, passing 4 cars. Schlosserone 1977 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is just ahead of Edelbach by a car length. Hingle McCringleberry is trying to overtake Kazushuk for the 9th place. Eliasix 988 and Nil for Life are side by side, fighting for 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is just ahead of Edelbach in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is slightly ahead of Kazushuk in 9th place. Eliasix 98 is holding a narrow lead over Newfoundland for 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place. Edelbach and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for that position. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Edelbach and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 6th place. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 9. Hingle McCringleberry and Kazashuk are fighting hard for 9th position. Edelbok has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Lord of the Jungle and Edelbok are battling closely for 6th. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Welcome back, Catashot. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 2 positions to be in 5th place. Edelbok is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle by 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place. Edelbok and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Kazashuk are fighting hard for 8th place. Ilias98 is climbing up to 10th place. Edelbok has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Lord of the Jungle and Edelbok are battling closely for 5th. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Schlossarana 1977 and Gina Jones are nose to tail for 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle and Edelbok are battling closely for 5th. Cedric is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Katsashuk is gaining on Cedric, and has cut the gap by 1.9 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Katsashuk are battling closely for 8th place. View for Life is moving up 1 spot to 10th. Hingle McCringleberry and Katsashuk are battling closely for 8th place. Eliasix988 is moving up 1 spot to take 10th. New for Life and Eliasix988 are also in a tight fight for 10th. Lord of the Jungle and Edelbok are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Katsashuk and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th place. Katsashuk has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Katsashuk and Cedric are battling closely for 7th. Hingle McCringleberry and Kazashuk are also in a tight fight for 8th. Edelbok is holding a narrow lead over the other racer for 4th place. Cedric and Lord of the Jungle are still neck and neck for 6th place. Katsashuk and Cedric are battling closely for 7th place. Katsashuk has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Katsashuk and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Cedric are also fighting hard for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is holding on to 5th place, but Edelbok is right behind. Katsashuk and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 6th. Cedric and Kazashuk are fighting for 7th, staying very close together. The racer is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to take the lead. Lord of the Jungle is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to move into second place. Cedric is also on the rise, overtaking 5 cars to reach third position. Joey is climbing fast, now in 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is making a big move, now in 10th place. Kamikaze 38 is also advancing, now in 12th place. Ascais the French Stars is making a strong push, overtaking 11 cars to reach 15. Amy is also climbing fast, passing 4 cars to move into 25th. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Lord of the Jungle are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Knall 77 is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Joey is also making moves, now in 5th. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 4 positions, and is now in 6th. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Schlosserone 1977 is also making moves, now in 9th after passing 5 cars. Ascais French Stars is gaining ground, now in 10th with 5 cars overtaken. Knalga 77 is now in 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 2nd. Bonjour, Huanahano, Uizamasayas. Jazz has climbed to 3rd. The race is heating up. Gina Jones is making a strong move and now in 4th place. Schlosserone, 1977, has also gained 4 positions and is now in 5th. Ascais the French Stars has climbed 4 spots and is now in 6th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones has also moved up to 3rd place. Kazishuk's lead shrinking fast with that gap down by 12.8 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has dropped 10 places and is now in 15th. Gina Jones is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 3.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has dropped back to 23rd place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Katsishuk and another racer are locked in a close fight for 6th position. Gina Jones is now in 2nd place. Schlosserone 1977 has moved up to 3rd Doty. Ascais des French Stars is in 4th. The top positions are getting crowded. Katishuk is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by 19 seconds. Amy is catching up to Schlitzogo, narrowing the distance by 5 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Nalka 77, reducing the gap slightly by just over 1 second. Gina Jones is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Kazishuk and another racer are fighting hard for 5th place. New for Life and Elias S98 are locked in a close battle for 8th position. Gina Jones is closing in on Nolka 77th, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kazushuk and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Edelbach and Elias X98 are fighting hard for 8th place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on TV Panigiaccio, now just a few seconds behind. Amy is closing in on Tekshinovsky, cutting the gap significantly. Schlosser Rome 1977 is inching closer to Gina Jones, and they are battling for 2nd place. Schlosser Rome 1977 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Someone has also advanced 1 position to be in 5th place. Katsushuk and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. Katsushuk and the other racer are battling hard for 5th place. Elias 698 and Edelbach are locked in a close fight for 8th. Move for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Kazushuk and another racer are battling closely for 5th. Edelbach and Cedric are fighting hard for 7th place. The driver is gaining 1 position to take 5th place. A close battle is happening between Askais the French Stars and the other racer for 4th place. Edelbach is also moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. There's a close battle between Kazushuk and another racer for 5th position. Cedric has also gained 1 spot, now in 7th place. Someone is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Kazushuk and another racer are in a close fight for 5th place. Edelbach is moving up 1 spot to 7th place. The driver chasing Kazushuk is closing in fast, cutting the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Kazushuk has gained 2 positions now, sitting in 4th place. Cedric has also moved up 1 spot into 7th. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in 4th place. Kazushuk and another driver are battling closely for 4th place. Edelbach is climbing 2 positions and is now in 6th place. TV Panigiaccio is gaining rapidly on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap by 14.7 seconds. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Someone and Kazushuk are battling closely for 4th position. A driver just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Kazushuk and another racer are battling closely for 4th. Cedric and Edelbach are also in a tight fight for 6th. Kazushuk has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. There's a close battle between Kazushuk and another racer for 4th place. Cedric has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Kazushuk and someone are battling closely for 4th place. Edelbach has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Cedric and Edelbach are fighting hard for 6th place. Katishuk and someone are battling closely for 4th place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Adelbach and Cedric are fighting hard for 6th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Katishuk and another racer are in a close battle for 4th. Adelbach is advancing 1 position to 6th. Katishuk is holding on to the 4th spot with someone right behind. Cedric is just ahead of Adelbach, both fighting for 6th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is battling closely with alias X98 for 8th place. Katishuk has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Someone and Katishuk are battling closely for 4th place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Katishuk and someone are battling closely for 4th place. Adelbach has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Cedric and Adelbach are fighting hard for 6th place. Cedric has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Adelbach and Cedric are closely battling for 6th place. Green, amber, red, yellow has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Katishuk has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Someone is also moving up 2 spots to claim 3rd place. Green, amber, red, yellow is advancing 1 spot to reach 7th place. Cedric is now in 4th place. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up to 5th place. New for Life is now in 6th place. Tankaman in 704 is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Joey has moved up to 11th after passing 6 cars. Jazz is in 12th after overtaking 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. New for Life has moved into 3rd place, also passing 4 cars. Lord of the Jungle is in 4th place, making a similar move forward. Jazz is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schlosserona 1977 has moved into 8th place, also passing 3 cars. Schlitzaugeco has made a big jump, overtaking 7 cars to reach 23rd place. Kamikaze 38 is climbing fast into 10th place. Gina Jones is also making the move into 11th. Askheist the French Stars is pushing into 12th. The race is heating up. Schlosserona 1977 has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Klaga 77 and Schlosserona 1977 are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones has advanced 1 spot to 10th place. Schlosserone 1977 is climbing fast, now in 2nd place. Yalga 77 is also making a move, now in 3rd place. Joey's gaining ground, now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Knaga 77 has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. That Schlosseron 1977 and Naga 77 are battling closely for first place. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Joey and Schlosseron 1977 are fighting hard for 2nd place. Jazz and Joey are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place. Askeist French Stars is also moving up to 6th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and another racer are in a tight battle for 7th place. Katsushuk is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuffalife has also moved up 3 spots, now in 8th place. Gina Jones has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones is gaining on Schlosseron 1977, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and another racer are fighting hard for 5th place. Katsushuk and another driver are battling closely for 6th position. Gina Jones is closing in on Schlosseron in 1977, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Katsushuk is also moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Katsushuk and the driver in 5th are in a tight battle for that position. Askeist the French Stars is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Gina is trying to hold her position. Katsushuk and another racer are battling closely for 5th place, both pushing hard. Amy is gaining rapidly on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap down to just a few seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Katsushuk and another racer are battling closely for 5th position. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up 2 spots to take 5th place. He is in a close fight with another racer for 5th. Katsushuk and another driver are battling hard for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is holding a narrow lead over the racer behind for 5th place. Katsushuk and the other driver are closely matched for 6th place. Lord of the Jungle and Katsushuk are battling hard for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and the other racer are battling closely for 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is advancing 1 position to take 7th. Katsushuk and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for 7th place. Schlosseron 1977 is holding a narrow lead over Naga 77 for 1st place. Someone and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Katsushuk and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for 7th position. Schlosseron 1977 and Naga 77 are still battling closely for the lead. Someone is advancing 1 position to take the 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and another racer are fighting hard for the 5th spot. Schlosser 1977 and Naga 77 are still battling hard for first place. Someone is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Ingo McCringleberry is also moving up 1 spot to 5th. Ingo McCringleberry and the driver in 4th are now in a close fight for that 4th position. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. There is a close battle for 4th between Hingo and another racer. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 6th place. Schlosser 1977 and Nage 77 are nose to tail for first place. Someone and Hingo McCringleberry are fighting hard for 4th place. Katishuk is gaining ground and has just moved up to 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry and someone are battling closely for 4th place. Lord of the Jungle and Kazishuk are also fighting hard for 6th. New for Life is making a move and has just climbed up to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and another racer are battling closely for 4th. Lord of the Jungle and Kazishuk are fighting hard for 6th place. Schlosser 1977 and Noga 77 are still battling closely for the lead. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Kazishuk and Lord of the Jungle are now fighting for 6th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Schlosser 1977, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. New for Life and Kazishuk are fighting hard for 7th place. Hey, Toxinovsky and Amazon Ilistili. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Gina Jones is gaining fast on Schlosser 1977, closing the gap by 8:30 seconds. Romance is also closing in on Cedric quickly, reducing the gap by 11.6 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is battling closely with another racer for 4th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 2nd place. Schlosser 1977 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd. Ingo McCringleberry and another racer are fighting hard for 4th. Schlosser 1977 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gina Jones and Schlosser 1977 are battling closely for 2nd. Ingo McCringleberry and another driver are fighting hard for 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Katsushuk has moved up to 5th place, also passing 3 cars. New for Life is in 6th place, making a similar move forward. Joey is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz has moved up to 9th place, also passing 4 cars. Electric Marie has made a big move, overtaking 5 cars to reach 10th place. Ramen-san is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Askeister French Stars is also moving up, now in 15th place after passing 4 cars. Kamikaze the 8 is making a move, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bullway 45 is climbing fast, now in the 18th place. Shadow Army is also making moves, now in 20th. Maya is catching up, now in 21st. Murph for Life is now in 2nd place, closing the gap with the leader. Joey has moved into 4th place, just behind Amy Doisil. Jazz is in 5th place, gaining ground on the cars ahead. Elias 698 is making a strong push, overtaking 6 cars to reach the 18th place. Move for Life is closing the gap, reducing it by 230 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Schlosserona 1977 is climbing fast into 7th place. Romance is also moving up, now in 8th. Askeister French Stars has made a big move, and is in 9th. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Elias X98 is making a strong move, now in 13th place. Katishuk is also advancing, now in 14th place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 5 seconds. New for Life is having a tough time and has dropped 6 positions to 13. Bullway 45 is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17. Joey has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Jazz has also advanced 2 spots, now in 2nd. Nalga 77 has moved up 1 position to 4. New for Life has dropped to the back of the pack at 26th place. Knalga 77 is climbing up to 3rd place. Schlosserone 1977 is advancing to 4th place. Knalga 77 is closing in on Jazz quickly. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Edelbach has advanced to 10th place. Knalga 77 has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Schlosserone 1977 has moved up to 2nd. And now the one store goals in the last 72nd. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Schlosser 1977 is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Romance has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Askeister French Stars has also moved up 2 spots to 4th place. Edelbach is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and has cut the gap by 3.7 seconds. Edelbach and Electric Mary are battling closely for 9th place. Sidrek and Electric Mary are fighting hard for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for 7th place. Electric Mary and Edelbach are fighting hard for 9th place. Ilias X98 is closing in on Sidrek and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Sidrek has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Edelbach is right behind, battling closely for 9th. Bully 45 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15. Hingle McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for 7th place. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Sidrek and Electric Mary are fighting hard for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for 7th place. Sidrek is climbing up to 10th place. Kamikaze 38 and Bulby 45 are fighting hard for 15th place. Electric Mary and Sidrek are battling closely for 10th place. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 12. Ilias X98 and Kazishak are also fighting hard for 12th position. Hingle McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for 7th place. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Sidrek and Electric Mary are also fighting hard for 10th position. Sidrek and Electric Mary are battling closely for 10th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Kamikaze 38 and Playboy Cardi are fighting hard for the 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for 7th place. Kazishuk and Sidrek are fighting hard for 11. Ezeshix is moving up 1 spot to take 17. Ezeshix and Playboy Carti are in a tight contest for 16. Hingle McCringleberry and Jazz are close together for 7th place. Elias X98 and Kazishak are battling tightly for 12th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. Jazz is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. The battle for 6th place is heating up. Kazishuk has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Kazishuk and Sidrek are battling closely for 10th place. Elias 98 and Kazishuk are fighting hard for 11th place. Welcome back, Black Alpha 38. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some more exciting AI car races with us. Romance is under pressure with a 5.8 second gap, closing fast. Maya is gaining on Ezeshix, closing the gap by 6.2 seconds. Katsushok has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Welcome back, Jambo. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Askeister French Stars is climbing up to 14th place. Bully 45 and Askeister French Stars are battling closely for 14th place. Playboy Cardi and Bulway 45 are fighting hard for 15th place. Romance has moved up to 2nd place. Elias X98 has also gained one position and is now in 11th place. Cedric and Elias X98 are very close in 11th place, battling for that spot. The driver moving up to take 3rd place is closing in on the leaders. Joey is now in 4th place, gaining ground. Hingle McCringleberry is in 5th, also making progress. Electric Mary has advanced to 7th place. Elias X98 has moved up to 10th place. Schlosser 1977 and Elias X98 are battling closely for 10th place. Romance is closing in on Nalga 77. The gap is now just 1.8 seconds. Katsushok has moved up one spot to 8th place. Schlosser 1977 has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Romance is now just a few seconds behind Nelga 77. Tinoski is closing in rapidly on Gina Jones. Kazshuk and Electric Marie are battling closely for the 7th position. Romance is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Kazshuk and Electric Mary are battling closely for 7th place. Schlosseron 1977 is moving up one spot to 9th. Congratulations to Nalga 77 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Hey Samtut. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some exciting action. Wow! Big congratulations to Naga 77 for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Well done. And you can claim the 2011 Toyota Tundra. Great job. Hingle McCringleberry, you also did an excellent job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2011 Dodge Ram. Nicely done. And romance. I see you made the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2011 Toyota Tundra. Awesome effort. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. Here's a fun fact. The vintage Trans Am racing cars were originally part of a highly popular racing series that started in the late 1960s. These cars were known for their powerful engines and aggressive style, which made the races really exciting to watch. Many of these vintage cars are now considered collector's items, and some have even been restored to look like they did back in the golden era of Trans Am racing. Welcome back, Daniel Slutskin. Great to see you again. And a warm hello to someone and Romanavs too. Glad you could join us. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. So sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, if you want to see the complete instructions for today's stream, you can type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Thanks for joining us and enjoy the racing. Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. It's great to see you back in the chat. Hope you've been doing well. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab a snack and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Killjoy DOD. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the show. Hey, everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits. To get all the details on how to do it, type !requests in chat, and our bot will send you a link with all the instructions. Don't be shy. Let's see what awesome races you will come up with. Welcome back, Spum. So glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the show. Hey Herd3, so glad to see you back. Hope you've been doing well. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back, King Mabel. It's great to see you back in the chat. We're all set for some exciting AI car races today, so get comfy and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to see more of these exciting car battles, make sure to hit that follow button. It helps you stay updated on all the racing action I host here. Thanks for stopping by, and enjoy the stream. Welcome back, Deplorable Apple. Glad to have you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Bobardo. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the race starts. Don't miss out! Both cars are pretty classic, and have their own strength. The Dodge Challenger from 1970 is known for its powerful engine and muscular design, which could give it an edge in straight-line speed. On the other hand, the 1967 Mercury Cougar is a nimble and sporty car that might excel in handling around the Sebring track. Considering the race and the car's characteristics, I think the Challenger might have a slight advantage in overall power. But the Cougar's agility could make it competitive. If I had to pick, I might lean towards Daniel Sleskin in the Dodge Challenger because of its raw muscle, but it's going to be a close race. Thanks so much to Kamikaze38 for suggesting this race. It's just kicked off at Sebring. The vintage Trans Am class is on the track, and Black Alpha 38 is starting in first place, driving a classic 1970 Pontiac Firebird. This should be fun to watch. Thank you so much, Wolf the Wombat, for subscribing at Tier 1. Your support really helps keep the stream going and I appreciate a lot. Welcome to the channel. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Black Alpha 38 in second, and VBA 21 in third. Playboy Carti is dropping back to 26th place. Cedric has moved up to 8th place. Kill, Joy DOD, and TV Paniaccio are battling for 13th place. Daniel Sletskin has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. There is a close battle between someone and Daniel Sletskin for 9th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11th place. Daniel Sletskin and Cedric are fighting hard for 8th place. Killjoy DOD is closing the gap to TV Panigiaccio, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Killjoy DOD and TV Panigiaccio are also battling for 13th position. Bobardo is now just behind Killjoy DOD, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Samturt is gaining on Romanths, cutting the distance by over a second. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 position to 27th place. Daniel Sletskin is in 9th place, so he's just starting to make his move. He's close to some races ahead, so a good overtake could put him in the top 6 soon. Lord of the Jungle is now in 5th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th. Samturt is now in 18th place. Jambo has moved up to 24th place. Klinoski and Jambo are battling closely for 25th place. Tiva Panigiaccio has moved up to 12th place. Kamikaze 38 is now in 26th. Katsushuk has advanced to 27th. Klemsbach moves up 1 spot to 20. Elias X98 and Romanafs are battling closely for 21. Stick Gaming and Kazishak are fighting hard for 27. Bobardo is now just a second behind Killjoy DOD. Elias Snani 8 has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Hurt 3 and King Mabel are battling closely for 23rd place. Deplorablepple is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar ... They are currently in 19th place, just behind Sam Turret and Elias X98. Their race seems steady, but they need to improve their position. Cedric and Jazz are battling closely for 7th place. Daniel Sletskin and Cedric are fighting for 8th place. Playboy Carti is closing in on Spun and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Black Alpha 38 is dropping back to the 19th place. VBR 21 is climbing to the 2nd place. Gina Jones is moving up to the 3rd place. Black Alpha 38 is now in 29th place and falling back. Daniel Sletskin and Jazz are fighting closely for 7th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Tifa Panigiaccio, cutting the gap by 1 second. VBR 21 is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. TV Panigiaccio has moved up 1 place to take 10. Ingle McCringleberry and TV Panigiaccio are battling closely for 10th place. Haha, don't worry, Lord of the Jungle, these AI cars can be tricky. Sometimes it's all about picking the right car to give yourself that edge. Anyone feeling confident about their pick this round? Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army has also advanced to 11th place. TV Panigiaccio and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. He looks strong and in control so far. The vintage 1970 Ford Mustang Boss, driven by Amy, is currently in the lead and has the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 18 seconds, and 777 milliseconds. The car is showing strong performance and maintaining a solid pace at the front of the race. Schlosser 1977 is now in 4th place. Ascais de French Stars has moved up to 15th place. Deplorably Apple and Killjoy DOD are battling closely for 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to take 24th place. Stick Gaming has also moved up 1 spot to take 25th place. eBay 21 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Deplorably Apple and Killjoy DOD are battling closely for the 16th position. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Samtiert is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to King Mabel, now less than 1 second behind. Black Alpha 38 is making a move on Spum, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones is now in 2nd place. Schlosseron 1977 has moved into 3rd. Delco, Lord of the Jungle, is in 4th. The top 4 are closing in on each other. Schlosseron 1977 has moved up to 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Daniel Sletskin and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Tiva Panegiaccio is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bobardo has moved up to 9th place, passing 4 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi is in 10th place, also gaining 4 positions. Glemspark is now in 12th place after overtaking 6 cars. Eli 6988 has moved up to 13th place, passing 7 cars. Romance is in 14th place, also moving up 7 positions. Black Alpha 38 is making a strong move, overtaking 7 cars to reach 21st place. Jazz is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by over a second. Tiva Panegiaccio is also closing in on Daniel Sleskin, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Shadow Army has moved up to 22nd place. Sidrek and Shadow Army are battling closely for 22nd. Deplorably Apple and Killjoy DOD are fighting hard for 24th. DBA 21 is now in 4th place. Sidrek has moved up to 22nd. By Killjoy DOD is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Jazz is now in 11th place and losing ground. Clemspark is closing in fast, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 5th place. Sidrek is gaining fast on Black Alpha 38, closing the gap by 7.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 4th place. Daniel Sleskin is moving into 5th place. Kamikaze 38 is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 12th place. Samtur has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Jazz has moved up 2 spots, now in 9th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Black Alpha 38 is making a move, now in 18th place after passing 3 cars. Shadow Army is also on the move, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is gaining on Sam Turd, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to Clemspark, also reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Black Alpha 38 is closing in on VBA 21, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Shadow Army has climbed 2 spots to 18th place. Jazz is gaining on Bobardo, now just 5.6 seconds behind. Schlosserrunner 1977 is closing in on the racer ahead, reducing the gap by 1 second. Daniel Sletskin has moved up 1 position to 4th place. Jazz is now in 5th place. Elias 6988 has moved up to 7. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Schlosser 1977, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Romance is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Gina Jones is also making a move, now in 8th. Iberia 21 is pushing through, now in 9th. Shadow Army is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Black Alpha 38 has moved into 12th place after passing 6 cars. Tiva Banigaccio is in 13th place after overtaking 7 cars. Yambo is gaining on Katishak and is now just a few seconds behind. Romance is closing the gap on Elias S98 steadily. DBD1 is catching up to Gina Jones, getting closer with every lap. Tiva Panegiaccio and Black Alpha 38 are battling closely for 12th place. Tiploroblepel is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and Klemspark are fighting hard for 22nd place. Schlosserona 1977 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 2nd place. Romance and Elias X98 are battling closely for 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Schlosserone 1977, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Romance has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Elias X98 and Romanovs are battling closely for 6th position. Elias X98 is climbing fast, now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones is also moving up, now in 5th after passing 3 cars. VBA 21 is making a strong push, now in 6th place with 3 cars overtaken. Gingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Shadow Army is also making a move, now in 8th place. Cedric has gained 4 positions and is now in 10th place. Sam Turt and Killjoy DOD are battling closely for 12th place. Klemspark is gaining on Romance, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kaizishuk has moved up 1 spot to 25th. Cedric is gaining on Daniel Sleskin, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Sam Turt and Killjoy DOD are battling closely for 12th place. Askeister French Stars is moving up 1 spot to 17th place. Katsishuk is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jambo is catching up to Kazashuk, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Spum, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on VBA 21, closing the gap quickly. Tinoski is catching up to Hard 3, getting closer with every lap. Elias X98's lead is shrinking as someone is closing in fast. DBA 21 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to take 3rd place. Gina Jones is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 2nd. Someone is charging through the pack to claim the lead. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. TV Panegiaccio is also up 1 spot, now in 10th. Romance is closing in on Barbado, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Yambo has moved up 1 spot to take 25th. Katsushok and Jambo are battling closely for 25th place. The track at Sebring, with its mix of high-speed sections and tight corners, is causing close battles and overtakes. The vintage cars are showing good performance, but the varied lap times suggest the track's challenging nature is keeping the race very competitive. VBD 21 is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 2:18.6222. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Deplorably Apple is now in 12th place. Sam Tuert and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for that position. Helga 3 is gaining fast on Black Alpha 38, closing the gap by 11 seconds. Sam Tuert has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Deplorably Apple and Sam Tuert are battling closely for 12th place. Askheiste French Stars has moved up 2 spots to take 13th place. Askheiste French Stars and Sam Tuert are battling closely for 12th place. Deplorably Apple and Askheiste French Stars are fighting hard for 13th place. Askheiste French Stars and Sam Tuert are nose to tail for 12th place. Someone is gaining 1 spot and moving up to 14th place. Gilda Sarkophagi and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 15th place. Helga 3 is gaining fast on Black Alpha 38, cutting the gap by 7.6 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up 1 spot to 16. Gilded Sarkophagi and another racer are locked in a close fight for 14. King Mabel is now in 28th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Daniel Sletskin has climbed to 7th place. King Mabel is moving up fast and is now in 6th place. Kill Joy DOD is closing in on TV Panegiaccio, reducing the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has fallen back to 24th position and is having a tough time. Schlosseron 1977 has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Daniel Sleskin has climbed to 7th place. Stig Gaming is now just 1 second behind Bobardo, closing the gap. They are battling for the 17th position. Kamikaze 38 has gained 1 spot, and is now in 20th place. Romanths has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Kamikaze 38 and Romanths are battling closely for 20th place. Ingelma Kringleberry is closing in on Playboy Cardi, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Elias X98 is now in 17th place. Kamikaze 38 has moved into 19th place. Klemspark is in 20th place. Jambo is now in 23rd place. Spum has moved up to 24th. Playboy Carti is in 25th. The race is heating up. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on VBA by 21. Shadow Army is catching up to Lord of the Jungle. Daniel Sleskin is closing in on Shadow Army. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army and VBO 21 are battling closely for 4th place. Sadrek has advanced to 7th place. Daniel Sletskin is climbing fast and has overtaken 4 cars to reach 7th place. D-Bear 21 is closing in on Schlosseron 1977, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Killjoy DOD and Tiva Paniakshio are battling closely for 9th place. Tiva Panagiaccio has moved up to 8th place. Killjoy DOD has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Sadrek and Killjoy DOD are battling closely for 9th place. Bobardo is gaining on Jazz, and the gap is shrinking by 1.4 seconds. Yambo is closing in on Kazushuk with a 1.2 second reduction. Hugger 3 is catching up to Romanthades, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Askais the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Samtert has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. The driver behind them has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. DBA 21 is gaining on Gina Jones and has cut the gap by 5.1 seconds. Schlosserrohr 1977 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Shadow Army and VBO 21 are battling closely for 4th place. DB 21 is closing in on Gina Jones. The gap is shrinking fast. Gilded's Arkafaki is climbing up to 11th place, making a strong move through the field. Deplorable Apple and Samtert are battling closely for 12th place. King Mabel is climbing up 1 spot to take 29th. Romance is gaining on Cydric and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot and is now in 31st place. Gina Jones is closing in on Schlosseron 1977, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Danielle Sladskin has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 22nd place. Tiva Negiaccio has moved up to 7th place. Killjoy DOD has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Congratulations to on their exciting race win. Well done. Wow! Big congratulations to On for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to DBA21 for setting the fastest lap, so you can claim that really cool 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. Daniel Sletskin, you did amazing by winning the bet race, so enjoy your 1970 Dodge Challenger. And Stig Gaming, you really showed some skill with the most overtakes, so the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss is all yours. Thanks to everyone for racing and making this so exciting. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1963 Agachenian Watson would have a good shot at winning on the Atlanta Motor Speedway circuit. The why was so. It's a racing car designed for speed and endurance, and the Watson name is known for its performance in those days. The other cars are also impressive classics, but I feel like the Watson might have the edge in a modern-style race, due to its engineering and racing pedigree from that era. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The 1960 Scarab Indy is known for its innovation and power during that era, which could give romance a good boost. On the other hand, the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy has a rich racing history and might have better handling and speed on the Atlanta track. Considering the car choice and the racing style, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and agility, which are important on a track like Atlanta. But of course, the driver's skill and the AI's performance could make things interesting. It'll be exciting to see who comes out on top. Alright, everyone, the race is underway here at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Leading the pack at the very start is Talano in a stunning 1963 Agachenian Watson. Dot-to-win. It's a classic beauty up front. Talano has taken the lead right from the start. Schlosserona 1977 is in second place, closely followed by Sam Turt in third. The race is already heating up. Daniel Sleskin has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Daniel Sleskin and Raspusha are closely battling for fourth place. Stick Gaming and LME are fighting hard for 10th place. Daniel Sleskin is holding on to fourth place, but Raspusha is right behind him, looking for an opening. Lemon Cult Games and Daniel Sleskin are battling closely for fifth place, with Lemon Cult Games trying to find a way past. Chikomaru and Beats with Cave are locked in a tight fight for 8th place, pushing hard for position. Lemon Cult Games is now in 5th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 6th place. Beats with Kev and Daniel Sleskin are battling closely for 7th place. Playboy Cardi and Lemon Cult Games are battling closely for 5th place. Amy and Chekamaru are fighting hard for 9th place. Shadow Army is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take 13. Sam Turt and Schlosseron 1977 are battling closely for 2nd place. Playboy Cardi is advancing to 5th place. Daniel Sletskin is moving up to 6th place. Playboy Carti and Raspusha are battling closely for 4th place. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 10th. No for Life has also gained one position, now in 11th. Amundsen and No for Life are fighting for 10th place. Samtet and Schlosser-Rönne 1977 are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy and Shekamaru are fighting hard for 8th. Wafflingotters is climbing up to 15th. Samtet and Schlosser-Rönne 1977 are battling closely for 2nd place. Playboy Carty is advancing one position to 4th. Frankenbounce is also climbing one spot to 12th. Daniel Sletsking is just ahead of Rispusha, and they are battling closely for 5th place. No for Life and Amundsen are fighting hard for 10th place. DB 21 and another driver are locked in a tight duel for 17th place. Daniel Sletskin and Rispusha are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Kazishok has gained one position and is now in 15. Someone is also moving up one spot to take 16. Congratulations to Talon O on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Talon O on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Playboy Carty for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1960 Scarab Indy, the classic Indy car. Romance, you also won the bet race. You've earned the same car, the 1960 Scarab Indy. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the Autodromo Riccardo Paletti track is that it was named after Riccardo Paletti, a young Italian Formula One driver who tragically lost his life in a race crash in 1982. The track was renamed in his memory, making it a tribute to his passion for racing. It's a reminder of how the racing community honors its fallen drivers while continuing to push the limits of speed and skill. Both of these cars are pretty solid choices for racing, but since we're racing on Autodromo Riccardo Paletti, the Norma M30 might have a slight edge due to its design and aerodynamics, especially in high-speed turns. The Norma has been known for its agility and stability, which are key on that track. However, the Ligia JSP3 is also a very capable car, and if Romanovs can navigate the corners skillfully, it could surprise us. Overall, I'd say Killjoy D.D might have a small advantage because of the Norma's performance characteristics suited for this circuit. But it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Autodromo Riccardo Poletti. Jackal is starting on pole in the LMP3 class, behind the wheel of a 2011 Zytek Z1110. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Playboy Cardi in third. Gina Jones and Schlosser 1977 are battling closely for 5th place. Vega 21 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th position. Killjoy DOD and VBR 21 are in a tight contest for 10th place. The Gold Nerd is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Playboy Carti is climbing up to 2nd place. Gina Jones is advancing 2 spots to 4th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. New for Life has moved up 1 place to take 8th position. New for Life and Maya are very close for 7th place. Killjoy DOD has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Killjoy DOD and New for Life are battling tightly for 8th place. Romance is closing in on Killjoy DOD, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Elistel is also moving up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Red Unwarted and Channing are battling closely for 15th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Bacho Grande, cutting the gap by over a second. Kamikaze 38 and Bacho Grande are now fighting for 17th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Romance, now just 1 second behind in the battle for 10th place. Bufia 19 is closing in on SS Devon Games, reducing the gap by over 2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is in 9th place, driving a Ligia JSP3. Their fastest lap is 1:8.827, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight, with others close behind. Red Unwarted and Channing are battling closely for 15th place. Emphatic and the Gold Nerd are fighting hard for 19. Apex Milkbag is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Bufina 19 is gaining on S Devon Games, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Emphatic has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. S Devon Games is narrowing the distance to a Blaze, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Emphatic is driving in 2011 KTM Crossbow R Ultralight. They are currently in 21st place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 15 seconds and 25 hundredths. The race for Emphatic seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap times to move up. Kamikaze 38 and Battleground are battling closely for 17th place. SS Davin Games is gaining on Ablaze, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. S-Davin Games is gaining on Ablaze, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Goofy 19 is catching up to S-Sagan Games, making the battle more intense. VBA21 is driving the 2015 On-Road Ligia JSP3. Their race time shows 99 minutes in 99 seconds, which suggests they might be currently out of the race or their timing hasn't been updated. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap, earning herself a 2016 ADES 03 Nissan. Well done. Killjoy DOD. You won the bet race, and can claim the 2017 Norma M30. And Jenna Jones, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 2015 On-Road Ligia JSP3. Nice work, everyone. A fun fact about the 1960s and earlier streetcar racing is that back then, many races took place on actual city streets before the rise of dedicated racetracks. People would line the streets to watch these daring competitions. It was a very different scene from today's controlled race environments, and some street racers even modified their cars specifically for these events, making it a real underground sport with a lot of excitement. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so you don't miss out. We're about to get this race started. Welcome back, Steeltill. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Welcome back to the stream, Monsieur Humanity 5LV. It's great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Both cars have their unique strengths, but I think the 1951 Ferrari 212 X Sport might have the edge here. It's a classic with a powerful engine for its time, which could give it some speed advantage. The Alfa Romeo GTA is also a great car, especially with its lighter weight. But in this race, I believe the Ferrari's raw power could help it pull ahead. It'll be exciting to see how it all plays out on Botniering. The race just kicked off at Botniari, and we're starting with some classic flair. The car on pole is a stunning 1951 Ferrari 212 X Sport, bringing a real vintage vibe to the race. Let's see how it does in this exciting showdown. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, someone in second, and Abel etc. in third. Shadow Army is now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. DBA21 has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. DBA21 and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Abel etc., and the gap is now smaller. They are fighting closely for 3rd place. Jackal has moved up 1 position and is now in 5th. Jackal is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Schlosserei 1977 has moved into 12th place, climbing 1 spot. Guy Killjoy DOD has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Abel etc. is now in 2nd place. Jackal is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Jackal has moved up to 3rd place. Makiga Minute 5. Elvis gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gate by 1.2 seconds. Romance and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 8th place. Romance is climbing fast, and now in 6th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Killjoy DOD and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 9th place. Aminsan has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. Jackal and Abel etc. are battling closely for 2nd place. Shadow Army is gaining on someone, closing the gap by over a second. Romance and Shadow Army are also fighting hard for 5th place. Romance is now in 5th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 6th place. Someone is climbing to 7th place. Romance has moved up to 4th place. Katishok is now in 12th place. Tiltil has climbed to 14th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take second place. Abel, etc. and Jackal are battling closely for second. Another racer is about in one position to take fourth place. Romance is now in fourth place, closing the gap on the racer ahead. There is a close battle between someone and Romanovs for fourth place. Killjoy DOD has moved up to seventh place. Romance is closing in on Abel, etc. The gap is now just a few seconds. Playboy Cardi is moving up to 5th place. Amin-san is climbing to 10th place. Romance is closing in on Abel, etc. The gap now just 140 seconds. Amin-san and another racer are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is moving up one spot to take 16. Killjoy DOD has moved up to 6th place. Amin-san is also climbing, and now in 8th place. Someone and Amin-san are battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Cardi is now just behind Romanovs, closing the gap significantly. Killjoy DOD is gaining on Playboy Cardi, now only a second behind. The battle for 4th place is heating up. Playboy Cardi is driving a 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 14 seconds. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Romance is now just a few seconds behind Abel, etc. Killjoy DOD is gaining on Playboy Carti, and the gap is shrinking. Kadishuk and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Romanovs is closing in on Abel, etc., cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Kadishuk has moved up one spot to take 10. Hey Trinon, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Congratulations to Nabi for Life on winning the race. Great job. Congratulations to Nabu for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. Amin-san, you got the fastest lap, which is super impressive. You can claim the 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. Well done. Since Nabu for Life also won the bet race, you get to take home the 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA. That's an awesome choice. And Killjoy D, you did the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. Nice work. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Stay tuned for more. Sure. A fun fact about NASCAR racing cars is that they are built to be very identical to ensure a fair race. Every car is designed to have the same specifications, so it's more about driver skill and strategy, rather than which car is faster. It really highlights the talent of the drivers. Hey Ship Broman! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race today. That's an interesting matchup. Both cars are pretty solid choices for Daytona Superspeedway, but the Toyota Camry has a bit of an edge with its aerodynamics and handling. The Chevrolet SS is also a strong contender with great stability at high speed. Considering the cars and the AI driving skills, I'd give a slight advantage to Maya in the Toyota Camry. It tends to perform well in a pack and maneuver nicely through the corners. But it could be a close race, and Senna Savage's Chevrolet should definitely put up a good fight. Who are you leaning towards? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Daytona Superspeedway. The car class in NASCAR at Raw is starting on pole, driving a 2017 Toyota Camry. Let's see how it performs out there. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are someone in first place, Commander Juice in second, and Schlosserone 1977 in third. Commander Juice and the other racer are neck and neck for first place. Skiltil and Schlosser in 1977 are battling closely for third. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place. Gina Jones and Rob Swizzle are fighting hard for 6th. Hey Naibe, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just watching some cool AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some exciting action. Commander Juice and someone are battling closely for first place. Schlosser 1977 and Commander Juice are fighting hard for second place. Killjoy DOD has moved up one spot to 4th place. Schlosserona 1977 has moved up 2 spots to take the lead away. Someone and Schlosserona 1977 are now battling closely for first place. Commander Juice and someone are also in a tight fight for second place. Schlosser 1977 is trying to overtake someone for the lead. Killjoy DOD and Gina Jones are closely matched for 4th place. Skiltil is battling with Killjoy DOD for 5th position. Schlosseron 1977 just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Schlosserone 1977 and another racer are in a close fight for first place. Commander Juice and Schlosserone 1977 are battling hard for second place. Schlosseron 1977 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Someone and Schlosseron in 1977 are battling closely for first place. Commander Juice and someone are fighting hard for second place. Schlosseron 1977 is holding on to the lead. Gina Jones is climbing up to third place. The battle for first is heating up. Schlosseron 1977 is holding a narrow lead over someone for first place. Gina Jones and Schlosseron 1977 are close behind each other for second. Commander Juice and Skilltail are battling tightly for fourth position. Schlosseron 1977 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Someone and Schlosseron 1977 are battling closely for first place. Gina Jones and someone are fighting hard for second place. Someone and Schlosseron 1977 are battling closely for the lead. Skilltail has moved up one spot to take third place. Skilltail and someone are now fighting hard for second place. Someone and Schlosseron in 1977 are nose to tail for the lead. Skilltail and someone are also battling closely for second place. Killjoy D.O.D. has gained one position and is now in fourth. Schlosseron 1977 is just ahead of someone for the lead. Killjoy D.O.D. is closely contesting with Skilltail for third place. Gina Jones is right behind Killjoy D, fighting for fourth. Congratulations Schlosseron 1977 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance, and you really earned that win. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2017 Ford Fusion from NASCAR. Well done. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2017 Toyota Camry from NASCAR. Great job out there. And Schlosseron 1977, since you made the most overtakes today, you get to claim the 2017 Ford Fusion from NASCAR as well. Excellent driving, everyone. A fun fact about the vintage ultralights racing car class is that these tiny lightweight vehicles are often built with a lot of creativity and ingenuity. Many of the cars are custom made by enthusiasts, using everything from recycled parts to innovative designs to keep them light and speedy. It's like a playground for inventors and car lovers who want to see just how fast and fun small cars can be. Both cars have their unique strengths. The 1973 ARC MF16 driven by Schlosseron 1977 has a lightweight design and is known for its agility, which could give it an edge on the twists and turns of Buxton Rumbler. On the other hand, the 1972 Lola T290 driven by More Life, is a classic that boasts good stability and speed, especially on straights. If I had to pick, I might lean slightly towards Schlosser 1977's car, because of its agility, but it really depends on how well each driver AI handles the track. It should be a close call. Alright. Everyone, the race just kicked off here at Buxton Rumbler, and leading the pack right now is a vintage beauty, a 1966 Chinook Mark II. It's got that classic charm on the front row, so let's see if it can hold on to that pole position. Gina Jones is leading the race, with another driver in second place, and I'm currently in third. The race has just begun, so everyone is closely bunched up. Gina Jones is now in the lead, moving up one spot to take the top position. Gina Jones and the other racer are locked in a close fight for first place. Stick Gaming and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Jacko is now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is making a strong move, passing 4 cars to reach 12th place. Killjoy DOD is also climbing up, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 14th place. Sam Tirrett is gaining on Stick Gaming, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Amy has dropped 12 positions to 16. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Sam Tirrett is now in 5th place. Natigama 95 Felvey has moved up to 10th place. Killjoy DOD is closing in on Shadow Army and has reduced the gap by 2 seconds. Jacko is gaining on Gina Jones and has cut the gap by almost 2 seconds. Sam Tirrett has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Sam Tirrett and Amin Son are battling closely for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 4 places to 10. Schlosserona 1977 is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9. Someone else is advancing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to take 8. Shadow Army is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 1 second. Killjoy DOD has moved up 2 places and is now in 13th place. Nakigami 95 is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by a full second. Playboy Cardi is in 6th place and has the fastest lap. So he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Amin Sun and Sam Tuit are battling closely for 3rd place. Schlosser-Rhone 1977 is gaining on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Skilltil is driving the 1966 Porsche 906. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be struggling with the race, as their fastest lap time is not recorded properly. Sam Tuit is gaining on Jackal with a 1.1 second reduction. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Stick Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Amin Sun is driving a 1966 Porsche 906, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in 5th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 18.673 seconds. Congratulations, Gina Jones. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great job out there, that was an exciting run. Also, big shout out to Playboy Cardi for the fastest lap. You can claim the 1972 Lola T290. The vintage ultralights look fantastic. No for life. Nice work winning the bet race too. You can also take home the 1972 Lola T290. That's a pretty awesome car to add to your collection. And you did the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco. That's quite the achievement. Who's excited for the next race? Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some exciting races ahead. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Audi TT Cup might have a slight edge here. The Audi is known for its agility and handling, especially on a track like Anderstorp at Dial. The Subaru Impreza iX is powerful and great for straight-line speed, but the Audi's maneuverability could make a difference in tight corners. So, my bet is on Schlosser-Rhone 1977 with the Audi. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Anderstorp, and we have the TCR class starting. The car on pole is a 2018 Peugeot 308, so let's see how it kicks off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Schlosser-Ron 1977 in second, and Killjoy DOD in third. Stick Gaming is now in third place, moving up 1 spot. Killjoy DOD and Stick Gaming are battling closely for third position. Jackal and Maya are fighting hard for 8th place. Killjoy DOD has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Schlosser-Ron 1977 and Killjoy DOD are battling closely for second. Jackal has gained 1 position to be in 8th place. Jackal and Amy are fighting hard for 7th. Stick Gaming is climbing to 3rd place. In for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th. Jackal is advancing to 7th place. Jackal is in 9th place, driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. Their race looks steady so far with no overtakes or issues reported. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Schlosser-Ron 1977 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th. Sam Tirrett has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Renan is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, not far from the middle of the pack. New for Life is holding a slight lead over Schlosser-Ron 1977 for 5th place. Amy is just ahead of Jackal for 7th place, with a close gap between them. Schlosser-Ron 1977 is driving a 2016 Audi TT Cup. They are currently in 5th place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 1:43.919. Their race looks steady but slightly behind the top 3. En Wu for Life is currently in 6th place, driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They are maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:42.12. Their race looks stable so far. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your win. Well done. Hey, welcome back. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations to the winner of the race. Great driving out there. Also, a big shout out to Killjoy Dio for grabbing the fastest lap and winning the race. You can claim the 2015 Subaru Impreza STIWRX. And well done to Sam Turt for doing the most overtakes and earning the 2016 Lada Vesta. Awesome effort from everyone today. Here's a fun fact for you. NASCAR Truck Series trucks are actually built with a special safety feature called a kill switch that can shut down the engine instantly in case of an emergency. It's like having a big red button for safety, making sure drivers are protected during those high-speed races. Welcome back, Greninja. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Welcome back, Redirt Bandit. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, listen up. If you want your favorite car to race, just type !race followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left of your screen. If you're having trouble deciding between a few options, no worries. You can send multiple !race commands for each car you want, and one will be picked randomly for the race. Remember, you need to type !race and the number for each car you want to include. Good luck! And let's see which car comes out on top. Welcome back, Mavericks. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, just a quick shout out. If you've ever cheered Bits in the chat before, you can display a Bits badge next to your name. It's a fun way to show your support and stand out a little. So, If you want that badge, keep cheering those bits. Hey, you Santes nuts. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI racing. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the driver stats to our Google Drive, so make sure to check it out. If you're curious about your own stats, just type !stats in chat, and you'll be able to see your progress. And for everyone who's interested, the full stats will be available in the Discord too. Remember, to be featured in the end of month stats, a driver needs to have raced at least 50 times during that month. Keep racing, and good luck to everyone! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, so we have Naibi in a 2011 Dodge, Ram and Messiah Gamananity 5 in a 2011 Toyota Tundra, racing at Charlotte Speedway. Both are pretty solid trucks, but the Dodge Ram generally has a bit more power and a reputation for better acceleration. On the other hand, the Toyota Tundra is known for its durability and handling. Given the track is Charlotte Speedway, which favors some speed and agility, I think Naibi in the Dodge Ram might have a slight edge, especially if the AI drives it aggressively, but it will definitely be a close race. I'd put my money on Naibi to take the win, but it's anyone's game. Welcome back to the stream, Flatbed Poker. Great to see you here again. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Thanks to Stig Gaming for the race request. The race is now underway at Charlotte Speedway. Daniel Sletskin is starting on pole in the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado in the NASCAR Trucks class. Let's see how it all unfolds. Daniel Sletskin has taken the lead right from the start. EU6 is in second place, closely followed by Hug 3 in third. The race is already heating up. Sounds like King Mabel is feeling confident about those mods. This race is really heating up. Can't wait to see if the heavy modifications give an edge, or if it's all about the driver's skill. Who do you guys think will take the lead? Navrix is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 18th place. The Spanish Inquisition is advancing 1 spot to 4th. The Spanish Inquisition and Hug 3 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Someone and DBA21 are battling closely for 5th place. King Mabel and someone are fighting hard for 6th place. New for Life and King Mabel are in a tight contest for 7th place. BBR21 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. King Mabel and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting for 7th place. BBA21 has moved up to 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition and BBA21 are battling closely for that position. King Mabel has advanced to 7th place. King Mabel and another racer are fighting for 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. King Mabel has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. BBA21 and King Mabel are closely battling for 5th place. King Mabel and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 4th place. New for Life is climbing up 1 spot to take 8th place. Romance is gaining 2 spots and is now in 13th. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Hug 3. closing the gap to just a couple of seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. New for Life and another racer are fighting closely for 7th place. King Mabel is advancing 1 spot to take 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition and King Mabel are closely contesting for 4th. Someone and VBA21 are battling hard for 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 4th place. Someone is moving up to 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing to 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and VBA21 are battling closely for 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has just overtaken 1 car to move into 7th place. Shadow Army is also climbing up, now in 10th place. Mavericks and Schlosseron 1977 are closely battling for 16th place, with little separation between them. DBA21 is climbing nicely, now in 6th place. Romance has moved up to 12th. Stig Gaming and Spam are battling closely for 14th place. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in 6th place. Rule for a Life and Gilded Sarcophagi are close together, fighting for 8th place. Killjoy DOD and Shadow Army are also battling tightly for 10th place. Killjoy DOD has moved up to 10th place. Mavericks has gained 2 spots and is now in 15th. Schlosseron 1977 and Stig Gaming are battling closely for 16th place. Spam is now in 13th place. Amy and Spam are battling closely for that position. Mavericks and Amy are also fighting hard for 14th place. Red Bandit and Playboy Fenty are close together for 21st place. Joey and Azkai's French Stars are battling for 23rd place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. King Mabel is now in 5th place. Shadow Army and Killjoy DOD are battling closely for 10th. Naiba and Schlosseron 1977 are fighting hard for 17th. Shadow Army and Killjoy DOD are battling closely for 10th place. Someone and Humanity 5LV are fighting for 19. Eliasix 98 is moving up 1 spot to 26th. Eliasix 98 and Greninja are competing tightly for 25th. Schlosseron 1977 and Stig Gaming are battling closely for 16th place. Machiga 95 has moved up 1 spot to take 18th. Reddit Bandit has also gained 1 position to be 20. Reddit Bandit and Naibi are fighting for 19th place. Killjoy DOD and New for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Romance has advanced 1 spot to take 11th. State Gaming and Mavericks are fighting hard for 15th. Gilded Sarcophagi is just ahead of VBA21 in 7th place. Killjoy DOD is holding off Nawoofer Life for 9th. Red Dirt Bandit is battling closely with another driver for 20th. VBA21 and the other racer are battling closely for 6th place. Romance and Killjoy DOD are fighting hard for 10th. Makigamani 5, Elf AV, and Stig Gaming are locked in a tight duel for 16. Gilded Sarcophagi and VBA21 are battling closely for 7th place. Killjoy DOD and Noel UFO Life are fighting hard for 9th. Shadow Army is making a move up to 11th. Romance has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Shadow Army and Romance are still battling closely for 11th. Amy has also advanced 1 spot to take the 13th position. Move for Life is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap to less than a second now. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Spum and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Killjoy DOD has moved up to 9th place. Red Dirt Bandit and another racer are battling closely for 20th place. Playboy Fenty and Red Dirt Bandit are fighting for 21st place. New for Life is advancing to 8th place. Dig Gaming and Mavericks are closely fighting for 15th place. Joey is climbing to 23rd place. Joey and Askai's French Stars are battling for 22nd place. Mavericks and Spum are battling closely for 14th place. Stig Gaming and Mavericks are fighting for 15th place. Schlosserrhein 1977 is gaining on Stig Gaming, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Blue for Life is climbing up to 8th place. Mavericks has moved up to 14th place. Schlosserrhein 1977 and Stig Gaming are battling closely for 16th place. VBay 21 is holding off someone in a close fight for 6th place. PHYRE and Gina Jones are battling hard for 32nd position. Amundsen and Electric Marie are locked in a tight duel for 34th. Welcome back, HextV. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. VBA 21 and the other racer are nose to tail for 6th place. New for Life and VBA 21 are also close for 7th place. Mavericks is making a move, climbing up to 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 3rd place. VBA 21 and another racer are fighting hard for 6th place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 13th place. New for Life is holding a slight lead over VBA 21 for 7th place. Killjoy DOD is just ahead of Gilded Sarcophagi in 9th. Amy is trying to find a way past Romance for 11th. VBA 21 is climbing to 6th place. Killjoy DOD has moved up to 9th place. Killjoy DOD and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Killjoy DOD has just moved up one spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for 12th place. Shadow Army is just ahead, but Amy is closing in. Killjoy DOD is holding on to 8th place with Lust in Love. Right behind, Amy is just ahead of Romance in 11th place, with a small gap between them. State Gaming and Mavericks are battling closely for 14th place, staying within a few seconds of each other. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 8th place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. State Gaming and Mavericks are still neck and neck for 14th place. Full Life is just ahead of VBL 21. They are battling closely for 7th place. Stick Gaming is trying to hold off Mavericks for the 14th spot. Red Dirt Bandit and another racer are locked in a tight fight for 20th place. Spam and State Gaming are battling closely for 15th place. Joey and Azkai's Friend Stars are fighting hard for 23rd place. PHYR and Electromary are in a tight contest for 33rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is just ahead of New for Life in that tight fight for 8th place. Amundsen and PHIR are close together in a battle for 34. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Kill, Joy DOD, and New for Life are closely battling for 9th place. Romance has moved up one spot and is now in 11th place. VBA 21 is now in 6th place. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Mavericks and Shadow Army are battling closely for 13th. The racer moving up one spot is now in 6th place. Maya and Joey are closely battling for 24th place. Electric Marie and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 32nd place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up one spot to take 7th place. New for Life and Amphibia 21 are battling closely for 8th place. Spum and Stig Gaming are in a tight fight for 15th place. New for Life is now in 8th place. Someone is advancing to 17th place. Playboy Fenty is moving up to 20th place. Killjoy DOD is just ahead of Ibero 21 in 9th place. Naibe is closely chased by Messier Gamer 95 LV Vol for the 19th spot. Renan and Sumter are battling hard for the 30th position. Killjoy DOD has moved up to 9th place. Amy and VBO 21 are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army and Romance are fighting hard for 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 6th place. Move for Life and another racer are battling closely for 7th. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Someone and Schlosserone 1977 are battling closely for 17th place. Reddit Bandit and Massi Gamer 985 are fighting hard for 21st place. Askais the French Stars and Reddit Bandit are in a tight contest for 22nd place. Mavericks moves up to 13th place. Thumb is closing in on Stig Gaming, the gap now just over a second. Spum and Stig Gaming are battling closely for 15th place. The Spanish Inquisition has advanced to 3rd place. Killjoy DOD and Move for Life are closely contesting for 8th. Schlosserona 1977 and Spum are fighting for 16th. Hargood 3 is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 14th place. Mavericks and Shadow Army are close together, fighting for the same position. Steak Gaming is just ahead of Mavericks in 14th place. Someone is closely battling. Schlosserone 1977 is 17th place. Eliasix 98 is holding a narrow lead over Askais the French Stars for 24th place. Welcome back, Siang. So glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you're ready for some high-speed fun. Mabel is climbing up to 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is dropping back, now in 39th. Maya is making a strong push, now in 23rd. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 4th place. Mavericks has moved up to 10th. Shadow Army is now in 12th. King Mabel is trying to hold off someone for 5th place. Killjoy DOD and New for Life are still close in 7th. Shadow Army and Amy are battling for 11th. And New for Life has moved up to 6th place. Killjoy DOD and another racer are battling closely for 7th. Romance has advanced to 12th place. Killjoy DOD is just ahead of Neverlife in a close fight for 7th place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 12th. Move for Life has just moved up to 6th place. BB21 and Killjoy DOD are battling closely for 8th place. Stick Gaming and Romance are fighting hard for 13th place. New for Life is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Killjoy DOD has advanced to 7th place, climbing 1 spot. BBA 21 and another racer are neck and neck for 8th place. Now for Life is now in 1st place. Killjoy DOD has moved into 2nd. BBA 21 is in 3rd. The race is heating up with these fast moves. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place after overtaking 18 cars. Electric Murray has moved up to 2nd place, passing 28 cars. Sam Turd is in 3rd place, overtaking 21 cars. Daniel Sletskin is charging forward into 2nd place. Izza6 is also climbing up into 3rd. The Spanish Inquisition is making a strong move into 5th. Hugger 3 is climbing fast into 5th place. Killjoy D. OD is making a strong push into 6th. King Mabel is also gaining ground, now in 7th after overtaking 5 cars. Shadow Army is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Romanovs has moved into 13th place, passing 5 cars. Amy is in 14th place, having overtaken 3 cars recently. Killjoy DOD is closing the gap to the Spanish Inquisition by 5.5 seconds. Romance has moved up 3 positions to 10 Deutsche. Yunnan has also gained 3 spots, now in 23rd. Ezra and Daniel Sleskin are nose to tail for 1st place. Adiva is gaining 2 positions, and is now in 7th. Someone and King Mabel are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Ezra and Daniel Sleskin are battling closely for the lead. The Spanish Inquisition and Hug 3 are fighting hard for 3rd place. Murphylife has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Murphylife and King Mabel are locked in a tight fight for 6th. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. Ezra and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 2nd place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Ezra is advancing to 2nd place. New for Life has moved up to 6th place. King Mabel and No for Life are battling closely for 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Ezra are battling closely for 2nd place. Dig Gaming and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 13th place. Mavericks and Naibi are neck and neck for 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 2nd place. State Gaming has moved up to 14th place. Mathieu Gamma 95, Belvev and Schlosseron, 1977, are battling closely for 15th place. King Mabel is advancing to 6th place. State Gaming is climbing to 12th place. VVBA 21 and State Gaming are battling closely for 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in the lead, moving up one spot to take first place. Daniel Sletskin and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for the top spot. Someone is advancing one position to take 7th place. Daniel Sletskin has moved up one spot to take the lead. Dade Gaming and VBA21 are battling closely for 12th place. Nastia Gamer 95, Schlosseren 1977 are fighting hard for 15th place. Easy 6 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 2nd place. Paid 3 and Ezra 6 are fighting hard for 3rd. Nakigama 95, Gabe and Schlosseren 1977 are locked in a tight duel around 15. Ezra 6 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 2nd place. Killjoy DOD is narrowing the gap to Huggle 3 by over a second. Romance has gained one position and is now in 9th place. Guild Acrophagy has moved up one spot to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle and Grenadier are battling for 19th place. Playboy Fenty and Lord of the Jungle are fighting for 20th place. Ezra 6 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 2nd place. Killjoy DOD has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Pucker 3 and Killjoy DOD are fighting hard for 4th position. Izishix and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 2nd place. Killjoy, DOD, and Ezra-6 are fighting hard for 3rd place. Schlosseren 1977 has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Ezotix and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 2nd place. Hugger 3 and Killjoy DOD are fighting hard for 4th. Nachigam 95, Ilcel, and Shadow Army are locked in a tight duel for 15. Killjoy DOD is holding on to 3rd place, but Ezra-6 is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. New for Life and another racer are battling closely for 7th place. Stig Gaming and VBA21 are neck and neck for 12th position. Stig Gaming is just ahead of VBO21 in 12th place. Navrix is battling closely with Masid Gamena 95 or V for 16th place. Naiba and Navrix are fighting for 17th place. Welcome back, Adelbach. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Navrix and Messier Gamer 95 are battling closely for 16th place. Lord of the Jungle and Naibi are fighting hard for 18th position. Green Yip is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Green Jep and Lord of the Jungle are now in a tight contest for 19th place. Plaza 6 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for second place. Machiga 95 LV has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Shadow Army and Machiga 95 LV are in a tight fight for 15th place. Huck at 3 and Killjoy Dio battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to 15. Machiga 95 Alpha and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 15th position. Amy is closing in on Romance. They are battling for 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is just ahead of Mavericks, fighting for 17th. Playboy Carti and Kadisha are nose to nose for 27. New for Life has advanced to 7th place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 17th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army and Schlosser 1977 are battling closely for 14th place. Naiva and Mavericks are fighting hard for 18th place. A driver just moved up one spot to take 8th place. Lord of the Jungle and Messi Gamma 985. Il Velva locked in a close fight for 16th place. Green Egypt and Naive are battling tightly for 19th position. Mavericks and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the 17th position. Green Egypt has moved up one spot to take the 19th place. Naiba and Green Egypt are fighting hard for the 19th spot. V-Bear 21 and Roman Fs are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Naiba has gained one position and is now in 19th. Naiba and Mavericks are battling for 18th place. Gabia 21 and Romance are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army and Schlosserina 1977 are fighting hard for 14th position. Someone and Askai's French Stars are locked in a tight contest for 35th place. Ezeshix and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for second place. State Gaming has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. eBay 21 and Romance are fighting hard for 12th. Romance has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. State Gaming and Romance are battling closely for that position. Renan is climbing 2 spots to 21st place. Azer 6 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 2nd place. State Gaming and Romance are fighting hard for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Playboy Fenty are neck and neck for 22nd. Killjoy DOD is holding on to 3rd place, but Ezra 6 is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. State Gaming and Romance are still close in 11th place, swapping positions a few times. Amundsen and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 23rd, with Amundsen just ahead. State Gaming is climbing to 11th place. Shadow Army and Schlosserron 1977 are battling closely for 14th place. Kreningep is advancing to 19th place. King Mabel is now in 5th place. Shadow Army and Schlosserone 1977 are battling closely for 14th place. Naiba has moved up to 19th place. Hillkit 3 is now in 5th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 16th. Greninjep is now in 19th. Killjoy DOD has moved up to 3rd place. Mashida Gemenity 5. Blind is now in 16th place. Playboy Cardi and Katiza Shuck are battling closely for 28th place. Ezra 6 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Tamter and Amundsen are battling closely for 24. Joey is closing in on a competitor, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 22nd place. Electric Murray and Nissan Kuznets are fighting hard for the last positions, both pushing for 30th place. Killjoy D. OD and Answer 6 are battling closely for 3rd place. Greninjep and Mavericks are fighting hard for 18th position. Joey and another driver are in a tight contest for 36th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Schlosserone 1977 in 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry has a slight edge over Playboy Fenty for 22nd. Katsushuk is holding a narrow lead over P.I.R.E. for 27th. Congratulations to Daniel Sleskin on winning the race at Charlotte Speedway. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Danos Leskin for winning the race. Well done, and great driving. Also, a big shout out to the Spanish Inquisition for setting the fastest lap. Goto. You can claim the 2011 Toyota Tundra. Makiagame 9512. You did an awesome job winning the bet race, so you also can claim the 2011 Toyota Tundra. And hats off to Hingle McCringleberry for the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Great effort all around, everyone. A fun fact about the GTS racing car class is that these cars often have a blend of a high performance and sleek design, making them look like street cars, but with racing power under the hood. They're designed to be competitive but still stylish enough to turn heads both on and off the track. It's like having a supercar that can also race. Welcome back, Jesus Freak 777. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! If you'd like to show some extra support, you can check out the Patreon. It offers just a few small rewards, but it's a great way to help out if you're interested. No pressure at all, just wanted to let you know. Hey everyone! If you want to see what cars you have locked in for the race, just type !car in the chat. It will show you your current selection. Give it a try and see what car you're racing today. Hey, everyone! Just a quick heads up, there's a similar stream running on AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend, Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time and see some really exciting AI car action. If you want to check out the other stream, just type !Twitch in chat, and you'll get the link. Enjoy the race! Hey everyone! The time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. That's a tough one. The 2006 Panos Esperante GT-LM Evo is a pretty advanced car for its time, especially with its electric options and the overall design focused on racing performance. On the other hand, the 1999 Ford Mustang SVT SCA has a lot of history and character, but might not be as competitive in terms of technology and aerodynamics today. Given the differences, I would lean towards NIB or TTV Electric Murray in the Panos. It seems like that car could have the edge in speed and handling on a circuit like Forley Ring GP. But you never know with AI. Sometimes the underdog surprises us. Haha, oh indeed. These AI cars can surprise us sometimes. Who do you think is going to take the lead in the end? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Forley Ring GP. The car on pole is a 2008 BMW Z4M Coupe GT3, racing in the GTS class, driven by Dranon TTV Ezersiks. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dranon in first place, Navrix in second, and Maya in third. Lord of the Jungle is climbing fast, now in 36th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mavericks has moved into the lead, now in first place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in second place. Killjoy DOD has moved up to 3rd place. Xinang has climbed to 4th place. DBear21 is now in 6th place. DBear21 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Playboy Cardi has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Iliasix988 and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Carti and Cax TV are battling closely for 7th place. Stick Gaming and Green Amber Red Yellow are fighting hard for 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Edelbach are in a tight contest for 26th place. Killjoy DOD and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot to 13. Playboy Carti has moved up to 6th place. Eliasix988 has also moved up to 8th place. Caxed VV and Eliasix988 are battling closely for 8th place. Killjoy DOD has moved up to 2nd place. Maya and Killjoy DOD are battling closely for 2nd. DBear21 has advanced to 4th place. Playboy Carti has overtaken 1 car and is now in 5th place. Xenon and Playboy Carti are very close, battling for 5th position. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 8th place. DBI21 is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and DBI21 are close in 3rd position, fighting for that spot. Cax TV and Dranon are battling hard for 10th place. Playboy Carti is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling closely for 4th place. Caxed VV has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Playboy Carti and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Spum is advancing 1 spot to take 11th place. Renon and Spum are fighting hard for 11th place. Aminsan just overtook 3 cars and is now in 13th place. Jackal moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Aminsan and Drinon are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is just ahead of Kazishok in 15th place. Drinon and Amy are battling closely for 14th place. Kazishok has moved up to 16th place. Playboy Carti has overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Maya and Playboy Carti are close together, battling for 4th position. Spum has advanced to 10th place. alias X988, and Siang are battling closely for 6th place. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Jacko and Spum are fighting hard for 10th place. Playboy Carti is trying to overtake Maya for 4th place. Jacko and Spum are neck and neck for 10th place. Amin San and Kaxt VV are battling closely for 12th place. Xiangang is gaining on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias X98 and Siang are battling closely for 6th place. State Gaming has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Nissan Tednotes and Junon are battling closely for 18th place. Adobok has gained 1 position to take 20th. Gilded's Arkofagi and Romanax are fighting hard for 22nd. Jesus Freak 777 is advancing 1 spot to take 13th place. Nissan Tetnots and Jinon are closely battling for 18th place. Guild Zakofagi is moving up 2 spots to occupy 21st place. Schlitzaugerko is making a strong move, climbing up to 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Ilias X98 and Siang are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow is gaining on Stick Gaming, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Dianang has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Elias X988 has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Maya and Elias X988 are close together, battling for 6th place. Jackal is closing in on Stick Gaming and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jesus, Freak 7 and 77 has moved up 1 place to 11. Denel Sletskin has gained 2 positions and is now in 22nd. God. Playboy Cardi is closing in on VBA 21, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jacko and Stick Gaming are battling closely for 8th place. I am moving up 1 spot to take 13. Amy and Spum are fighting hard for 12th place. Stick Gaming is climbing to 7th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is advancing to 9th place. Katsushuk is moving up to 14th place. Stig Gaming advances to 6th place. Maya climbs to 7th place. Amy and Spum are battling closely for 12th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Jesus. Freak 777 has moved up to 8th place, just behind the top 7. King Mabel has advanced to 14th place, gaining ground on the midfield. Stig Gaming and Sian are battling closely for 4th place. Jesus Freak 777 is advancing 1 spot to take 7th. Jackal and Maya are fighting hard for 8th position. Stig Gaming has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Seongung and Stig Gaming are battling closely for 4th position. Amy has advanced 1 spot to 10th place. Aminsan just moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Dam and Aminsan are battling closely for 11th place. Schlitz Augucho and Gilded Sarcophagy are fighting hard for 17th place. DBA 21 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Seeing, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Killjoy DOD has advanced to 2nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Cyan are battling closely for 5th. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has advanced to 5th place. Aminsan has moved up to 11th place. Spum and Aminsan are battling closely for 11th place. And Woofer Life is now in 20th place. Naiba has moved into 21. Someone is in 22 after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is now in 7th place. Xiang is close behind, trying to regain the position. Amy and Xiang are battling hard for 7th. Aminsan and Maya are fighting for 12th place. Jackal is now just over a second behind Sanang. Aminsan and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Samturt and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 35th position. DBR21 has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Jackal is closing in on Siang, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Stig Gaming is now in 3rd place. Jesus Freak 777 has moved up to 5th place. Jackal is now in 8th place. State Gaming is gaining on Mavericks, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Spum and Cyan are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chip Broman has moved up to 21 after passing 3 cars. Magia Gamanity 512 is in 22 after also overtaking 3 cars. Jesus Freak 777 has moved up to 5th place. I am also climbing to 6th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Killjoy DOD, closing the gap by 140 seconds. King Mabel and Cyan are battling closely for 10th place. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. King Mabel is moving up to 10th place. Another racer is advancing to 31st place. Romance and another driver are battling closely for the same position. Amin-san just moved up 1 spot to 11. Gilded Akafagi and Nissan Thesnotes are nose-to-nose for 14th place. The GTS class features a mix of high performance and older models, which creates varied speeds and handling. The 40-ring GP's tight corners and technical sections favor cars with good agility and braking, making driver skill crucial. Overall, the combination leads to close battles and frequent overtakes. Amy is maintaining position in the top 10. Maya is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up to 11th after overtaking 4 cars. Schlitzaugurigo is in 12th after also overtaking 4 cars. Playboy Cardi is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 7 cars. Playboy Fenty is also making moves, now in 18th after passing 5 cars. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Jesus Freak 777 moves up to 3rd place. Killjoy DOD is now 1.7 seconds behind Mavericks. King Mabel is closing in on Spam by 1.3 seconds. King Mabel and Spam are battling for 7th place. Mavericks has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Killjoy DOD has also moved up 2 spots to secure 3rd place. Amin-san has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Spam is making a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Killjoy DOD is closing the gap on Mavericks, reducing it by 2 seconds. Playboy Cardi has gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Playboy Cardi is now in 6th place. Maya is in 5th place. Nighty Gamma 95 Elvid is in 7th place. Nissan Tech Notes is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Move for Life has gained 3 positions, now in 19th. Katsushok is also making moves, now in 20th after overtaking 3 cars. Matika 95 Wolvies gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. Nissan Tech Notes is catching Gilded Sarcophagi, also reducing the distance by a second. And Woo for Life has moved up 1 position to 18th place. Killjoy DOD and Mavericks are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Playboy Cardi has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Amin-san is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take 8th place. Playboy Cardi is climbing 1 spot to 5th. Stick Gaming is also advancing 2 spots to 6th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone else is also making moves, climbing to 27th place with 3 overtakes. Playboy Carti is closing the gap to Maya, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Jesus Freak 777 has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Jesus Freak 777 and Spam are closely battling for 8th place. Samtet and Romance are battling closely for 28th place. Ship Roman is climbing up 1 spot to take 31st. Flosserone 1977 and Siang are fighting hard for 33rd. Killjoy DOD has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Mavericks and Joy DOD are battling closely for second. Jesus Freak 7 and 77 and Scum are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Playboy Carti has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. The battle between Maya and Playboy Carti for 4th place is heating up. They are very close now, with only a small gap between them. Stick Gaming is advancing to 5th place. Aminsan is climbing to 6th place. Spum is moving up to 7th place. Stick Gaming is gaining on Playboy Carti and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jesus Freak 777 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. King Mabel has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. King Mabel and Spum are battling closely for 8th place. Nissan Technotes is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Playboy Carti is closing in on Mavericks and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sadrek has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Daniel Sletskin has also moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. King Mabel is holding on to 8th place. Spum is right behind, pushing hard. Magic Eminenti 5 and Shiproman are battling closely for 31st. Sanang and Messier Gamananiki 5 are fighting for 32nd. Stick Gaming is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Spum and King Mabel are battling closely for 8th position. Stick Gaming is now in 4th place. Aminsan has moved into 5th place. Jesus Freak 777 is in 6th place now. Daniel Sletskin is climbing fast, now in 20th place. Maya is also moving up, now in 21. Someone else is making a move, now in 22. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing fast, now in 29th place after overtaking 7 cars. Playboy Fenty is also gaining ground, moving up 7 positions to 30. Gilded Sarcophagi and Spum are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Sidrek is climbing fast, now in 32nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Renan is also moving up, now in 35th position, having overtaken 3 cars. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Michigan 95 Golf is driving a 2004 Porsche 996 GT3 OS. They are currently in the 26th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 32.381 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Hoggart 3 is gaining on Drenone, closing the gap by another 1.5 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to take the 38th position. Nakiegam 95 is driving a 2004 Porsche 91199 GT3R SR. They are currently in the 26th place, with a fastest lap of 2:32.381. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Nissan Technotes is closing in on green amber yellow, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. C9 has moved up one spot to take 26th place. Makigama 95, Vilvi and Sianing are battling closely for 26th position. Killjoy DOD is gaining on VBA 21 and is now just a short distance behind Machiga 95. LV has moved up 2 spots and is now in 25th place. Katsushuk is closing in on Playboy Fenty, reducing the gap by a second. Congratulations to VBA 21 on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to VBO21 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out for grabbing the fastest lap. You definitely earned that 24 Lamborghini Gallardo G3. Nicely done to Naib for winning the bet race. I hope you enjoy the 2006 Panos Esperant GTLM Evogo. And cheers to New for Life for doing the most overtakes, earning yourself that 2013 Panos Abruzzi GT. Great racing everyone, can't wait to see what happens next. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and stability, because Bathurst is known for its tight turns and elevation changes. Having a car that can grip the road well and stay balanced through the corners is essential. Acceleration and top speed are also important, especially on the long straight sections like Conrad Straight, where you want to maximize your momentum. Overall, a well-rounded car that excels in agility and power would perform best on this demanding circuit. Both cars are pretty good choices for Bathurst, but I think the 2019 Ford Mustang has a slight edge. It's newer and generally more agile, which can be really helpful on that challenging track. The Ford Falcon FGX is reliable too, but I feel like the Mustang's updated design might give Schlosserone 1977 an advantage in those quick corners and high-speed sections. Overall, I'd say Schlosserone 1977 has a good shot at winning this race. But it should be exciting to see how they both perform. Thanks to Nissan Tesnats for the race request. The race is underway at Bathurst, and Gina Jones is starting on pole in a 2019 Ford Mustang, part of the V8 Supercars class. Let's see how it unfolds. Gina Jones is leading the race, followed by Drinon in second place and New for Life in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how they hold their positions. Drinon has just moved up to first place. Katsushuk is now in sixth place after climbing one spot that day. Katsushuk and Maya are battling closely for fourth place. Kaizishuk has moved up to fourth place. Playboy Cardi has advanced to seventh place. Princess Loveface is now in 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 11th place. Just Pancakes and Stig Gaming are battling closely for 16th place. Mavericks is climbing to 23rd place. Amin-san just overtook Just Pancakes and is now in 17th place. They are close together, battling for that position. Rome Spider is in 22nd place, driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. Their race seems steady, but they are currently a few positions behind the leaders. Edelbrock just moved up one spot to 13th place. Princess Wildface and Edelbrock are battling closely for that same position. War for Life is now in 2nd place. Katsishuk has moved up to 3rd. Maya is in 4th position. The race is heating up. Gina Jones is charging up the field, overtaking 5 cars to reach 2nd place. Clemspark and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 23rd. Davia 21 is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady position. Their fastest lap time is still to be recorded. Nissan Tednotes is holding on to 5th place, but Maya is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Romance and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 7th, with Romance just ahead. Clemspark and Shadow Army are locked in a tight fight for 23rd, staying very close together. Princess Wildface is now in 13th place. Ayman-san and Stig Gaming are battling closely for 16th place. Schlosserona 1977 is in 14th place, and Edelbrock is in 15th. They are close, so it's a tight battle. Schlosserona 1977 might have a slight edge if they stay consistent. Men die Tours Royal in the tours if they stay consistent. Schlosserona 1977 is dropping back to 26th place. Stig Gaming is climbing to 15th place. Amin-san is moving up to 16th place. Stig Gaming is in 16th place, driving the 2019 Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is currently not recorded, so they might be holding back a bit. The race seems quite competitive at this stage. Ingle, McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 11th place. Suntote and Shitsujo are fighting hard for 18th. Squatbender is climbing up one spot to 24. Romance has moved up one spot to 7th place. Playboy Carty and Romance are closely contesting for 7th position. Princess Wildface and Ingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 12th place. Davia 21 is climbing up to 8th place. Jacko is also moving up to 10th place. Killjoy DOD and Jacko are battling closely for 10th position. Clemspark is making a strong push, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved into the lead, now in 1st place. Kazishuk has also advanced 2 spots, now in 2nd place. VB 21 is now in 6th place. Playboy Carty has moved up to 7th. Kill Joy DOD is in 8th. The race is heating up. Schlitzalgogor is making a strong move, climbing to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Tit is also advancing fast, moving up 3 spots to 15. Nungu for Life is having a tough time and has dropped back 14 places to 25. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Drunon for grabbing the fastest lap, so you can claim that 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. Eldop, you did an excellent job winning the bet race, so that's yours as well. And Clemspark with the most overtakes, you get to take home the 2013 Nissan Altima. Well done to everyone. This was an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the Bridgehampton track is that it was originally built in the 1950s as a challenging and scenic road course in the hills of New York. It was known for its flowing turns and elevation changes, which made races really exciting to watch. Even though it's no longer used for professional racing, it remains a favorite among racing fans for its history and the unique layout that tests drivers' skills. Wow, both of these cars are legends in their own right. The Porsche 917K is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially with that iconic design from the early 70s. On the other hand, the Ford GT40 MK4 has a great racing history and is famous for its performance at Le Mans. Given the track is Bridgehampton, which has a mix of long straights and tight corners, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge in agility and acceleration, but the Ford GT40's power and stability could definitely make it a strong contender, especially in those high-speed sections. Honestly, I could see this being a close race, but I'd probably put my money on the Porsche for a narrow win, just because of its handling around those challenging corners. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Bridgehampton. Leading the pack from pole is Schlitzu Jodro, driving a classic 1970 Ferrari 512. Is in the prototype's 1970 class. Let's see how he advances. State Gaming has taken the lead right from the start. Schlitzaugergo is in second place. Closely behind, Navrix is currently in third position, keeping a steady pace. Schlitzaugergo and State Gaming are nose to tail for the lead. Gina Jones and Navrix are battling closely for third place. The critical leg has gained one position and is now in fifth. Romance is climbing to 5th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 10th place. Samtet and Shatoda Doroke 39 are battling closely for 15th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. GMM Prime is climbing to 22nd place. Maya and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 24th place. Cloudy has moved up to 6th place. New for Life has advanced to 7th place. BBA 21 is now in 8th place. BBA 21 and Nopo Life are battling closely for 7th place. BBA 21 and Now Wufo Life are battling closely for 7th place. The Critical Leg and Sherogamerzach are fighting hard for 10th place. Someone and Kazishuk are in a tight contest for 17th place. BBA 21 is moving up one spot to take 7th place. Someone is also moving up one spot to take 17th place. Katsishuk and another racer are in a close battle for 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 23rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 22nd place. Detoxins is climbing to 26th place. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Live for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th. Aelbach and GMM Prime are fighting hard for 20th. The Critical Leg is now in 9th place, moving up 2 spots. Detoxins has gained one position and is now in 24th place. Navrix is now in 3rd place. Romance has moved into 4th. Cloudy has climbed into 5th. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Schlosserrunner 1977 has moved up to 12th place. Schlosserrunner 1977 and Move for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Jazz has gained one position and is now 12th. Katishuk has also moved up one spot to 17. BBA 21 is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Killjoy DOD has also moved up one spot. into 22nd place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Gamaresach is advancing 1 spot to 9th. Katsishuk is climbing 2 spots to 15th. Katsishuk has dropped back to 21st place. Romance and Navrigs are battling closely for 3rd position. Shadow Gamaresach and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 8th place. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Cloudy. New for Life has climbed 2 spots to 9th place. Pedro Gamadasa and New for Life are battling closely for 9th position. The Bridgehampton track is favoring the faster lap times of the Porsche 917 LH drivers leading the race. The tight corners and elevation changes seem to be challenging the Lola 70s and Ferrari 512s, causing some gaps. Overall, the track's technical nature is rewarding precision and speed. Congratulations to Stig Gaming on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, huge congratulations to Stig Gaming for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance, especially with the fastest lap. You really earned that victory. And congratulations to Playboy Cardi for winning the bet race. You now have the chance to claim the classic 1967 Ford GT40 MK40.4. That's an incredible car to add to your collection. Great job to both of you! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Gold Coast circuit has lots of tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can maneuver easily and stay stable through the twists and turns would perform best. While straight line speed is important, being able to navigate the track smoothly and maintain control in the tight sections is key to achieving a good race result. Both cars have their strengths, but considering the race on the Gold Coast and the car choices, I'd lean towards Jackal's 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. It's a newer model with better aerodynamics and tech features that can give it an edge in speed and handling. Ingham McCringleberry's 28 Ford Falcon FG is a solid car, but a bit older, which might impact its performance on a track that favors agility and modern engineering. So I think Jackal might have the upper hand here. to Nissan Desnuts for requesting this race. The action is starting now at the Gold Coast track, and on pole position is New for Life driving a 2007 Holden Commodore V in the V8 Supercars class. Get ready for some exciting racing. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Amy in second, and Roman F's in third. State Gaming is holding on to 9th place, but Gina Jones is right behind, pushing hard. Nissan Desnuts and State Gaming are close for 10th place, with just a car length between them. State Gaming is now in 8th place. Nissan Desnuts has moved into 9th. Defits is in 10th. Romance is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Mavericks is in 5th place driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Defeaters is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Defeats is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Killjoy DOD is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining their position without major moves so far. Mavericks has moved up to 4th place. Someone is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Schlosser 1977 is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Their race position is currently 16th. And their fastest lap time is not available. Jazz is now in 17th place. Shadow Army is right behind, close in the fight for 18th. Mavericks is in 5th place, driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 23 seconds and 54 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid position, but are slightly behind the top 3. Killjoy DOD is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima Dart. They are currently in the 14th place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute 22 seconds and 316 milliseconds. Nissan Desnuts and State Gaming are battling closely for 9th place. Jazz is advancing 1 position to move into the 17th spot. Gina Jones is now in 17th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 18th place. Schlosser Roan 1977 is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore CB. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 22 seconds, and 524 milliseconds. The V8 supercars at Gold Coast create tight competition with close lap times. The track's tight turns favor cars with good handling and acceleration, which is helping the top drivers stay close. The mix of older and newer models shows experience and setup differences, impacting performance. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Not Due for Life for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Mavericks for the fastest lap. You get to claim a 2019 Ford Mustang. Nice work. Ingle McCringleberry. You took the bet race, so you can claim a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. Great job. Jazz, you were doing some amazing overtakes during the race, so you get to claim a 2018 Holden Commodore CB. Excellent effort. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Avenisto has some tight corners and a mix of straights and curves, so a car that can navigate through those turns smoothly without losing speed would do really well. Good braking performance is also important to maintain control through the chicanes and sharp bends. Overall, a balance between speed and maneuverability would be ideal for this racetrack. This is a really interesting matchup. The 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar has a reputation for good speed and handling, especially on a track like Avenisto, which has a mix of tight turns and straights. On the other hand, the 2018 Honda IndyCar is also a strong contender with excellent agility and balance. Since car choice can make a big difference, I think it might come down to how well each car handles the specific twists and turns of this track. If I had to pick, I might lean slightly towards the Chevrolet IndyCar because of its power on the straights. But overall, it's going to be an exciting race. Welcome back. Backwards Legit. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at a Finista. Romanovs is starting on pole with a 2018 Honda Indica. Things are about to get exciting. Romance has taken the lead right at the start. Agrids 34 is holding strong in second place. Backwards Legit is in third, close behind the top two. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you, Marif Society. Hope you've been doing well. Glad you could join us again for some exciting AI car racing. Agrids 34 has moved up to first place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to third. Nisante Notes is now in fourth. Backwards Legit is holding onto fourth place with Nisantesnats right behind. Shadow Army and Unknown Tactics are still battling for 12. A Better Bloke and X Stacks are close in 26th. Flanky Frankie has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army has also gained one position, now in 12th. Unknown Tactics and Shadow Army are closely battling for 12th place. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Sam Turt has moved into 18th place, and Woo for Life has climbed to 21st place. Thank you so much, Backwards Legit, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to keep the stream fun and exciting for everyone. Santa is climbing to 17th place. Amy is also moving up to 18th place. Kill, Joy D and Amy are battling closely for 18th place. Amy is now in 17th place. X Stacks and the Better Bloke are battling closely for 25th place. Lanky Frankie is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spots if he keeps this pace. Lanky Frankie has moved up to 6th place. Ezza6 is now in 7th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 15th place. Kazushuk has moved up one spot to take 20th place. And View for Life has also gained one position, now in 22nd place. Zachary TV and New for Life are battling closely for 22nd place. Romance is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Nissan Technodes is in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2018 Honda Indy car. They are currently in 3rd place with a fastest lap of 1:10.303. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 3. Welcome back, AI Raphael. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Stig Gaming is in 9th place with a fastest lap of 1:10.089. Their car is a Chevrolet IndyCar, and they seem to be maintaining a solid pace in the top 10. Congratulations to Agreeds34 for winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Agreeds34 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And awesome news for Playboy Carty. Since you won the bet race, you can claim the 2018 Honda IndyCar. Well done! A fun fact about the 2000 street cars racing class is that during that time, many cars started to incorporate more advanced electronics and aerodynamics to stay competitive. This era saw a rise in the use of lightweight materials like carbon fiber to reduce weight and improve speed. It was also notable for the emergence of turbocharged engines in street cars, which helped boost power and performance, making them more exciting to watch on the track. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the race starts so your favorite car can compete. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Death Skyline. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are quite impressive, and the drivers are strong contenders. The 2004 Koenigsegg CC8S is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially on a track like Monza Vintage Junior, which favors quick turns and high speed. On the other hand, the 2007 Lamborghini Reventon has a sleek design and great power, but it might not be as nimble as the Koenigsegg in this particular race. Given the track and the cars, I think Nissan Tesnets might have a slight edge because of the agility and the lighter weight of the Koenigsegg. But, of course, it will be close and exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Monza Vintage Junior. Schlosser 1977 is starting on pole position, driving a sleek 2004 Koenigsegg C8S. Let's see how he speeds ahead. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are NRF Society in first place, Kazishok in second, and Schlosseron 1977 in third. Maya has moved up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Backwards Legit is now in 15th place, also after overtaking 3 cars. Katishuk has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Nissan Tednut is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Maya is also making a move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is gaining ground, now in 9th place after passing 4 cars. State Gaming is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya has climbed 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Stick Gaming is now just a second behind Jazz. Maya has cut the gap to Schlosseron 1977 by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Backwards Legit has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 10th place. Mufa Life has advanced to 12th place. Katsishuk is gaining on NRF Society, now just a second and a half behind. Dig Gaming and Jazz are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is closing in on Schlosseron 1977, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Kazishok. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Nissan Tednut has climbed to 10th place. Dig Gaming is getting closer to Jazz, cutting the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army has moved up 2 places to 7th. Shadow Army and Schlosseron 1977 are battling closely for 6th place. Katishuk is gaining on NRF Society, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. State Gaming has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gina Jones has climbed 2 spots to sit in 6th place. Backwards Legit has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Amy and Shadow Army are closely battling for 8th place. Navrix has moved up 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Backwards Legit has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 6th. I am climbing up to 8th place now. Backwards Legit is closing in on Jazz quickly, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Maya and Backwards Legit are battling closely for 5th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Amy and Maya are fighting hard for 6th place. Katishuk is now just a few seconds behind NRF Society. Maya has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Backwards Legit and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Backwoods Legit is now in 5th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Killjoy D, cutting the gap by 1 second. Backwoods Legit is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Gina Jones and I are still battling closely for 8th place. Katsushuk is now just a few car lengths behind MRF Society. Maya has overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Gina Jones has also gained a position, now in 8th. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Katsushuk has moved up to 1st place. MRF Society and Kazushuk are battling closely for the lead. Maya is closing in on Backwoods Legit, cutting the gap to 1 second. Backwoods Legit is closing in on Jazz quickly now. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is also climbing, now in 10th place. Mavericks has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Killjoy DOD has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot into 15th place. Congratulations to Kazushuk on winning the race at Monza Vintage Jr. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Kazushuk on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove it home. And big shout out to Mavericks for not only winning the bet race but also setting the fastest lap. You now have your pick of the 2007 Lamborghini Reventon, a true beast on the streets. Also, hats off to Backwoods Legit for doing the most overtakes. Your skills are impressive, and you can now claim the 2003 Ferrari 360 CS. That's some serious style and performance right there. Thanks for everyone racing today. This was a lot of fun. Here's a fun fact for you. Group 3 racing cars are known for being some of the most iconic and competitive vehicles in motorsport history. They often served as a bridge between the more heavily modified racing cars and the more production-based models. These cars are really special because they combine high performance with a touch of classic racing style. making them a favorite among car enthusiasts and racers alike. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see which vehicle will dominate the race. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Triumph TR3B from 1962 is a classic with its lightweight and nimbleness, which can be a real advantage on a shorter, twisty track like Maple Valley Short Reverse. On the other hand, the Chrysler Valiant Charger from 1972 is a bit heavier, but likely has more power under the hood, which could help on the straights and longer corners. Considering the track layout and the car's characteristics, I'd probably lean toward the Triumph TR3B winning, because its agility might give it an edge on the tight turns. But it's going to be an exciting race for sure. Who do you think will take it? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Maple Valley Short Reverse. Our driver in the lead, starting on pole, is in a classic 1977 Lancia Stratos HF from Group 3. It's shaping up to be an exciting one. Schlosser Rollner 1977 has taken the lead at the start. I am currently in second place, and Jazz is in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how the positions shake out. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Romance is now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones has climbed to 3rd place. Amy and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 2nd place. Playboy Carty has overtaken 1 car and is now in 5th place. Jacko and Playboy Carty are closely battling for 5th position. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Move for Life is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy has climbed to the top spot, leading the race. Playboy Carty has moved up to 4th place, closing the gap at the front. Playboy Carty and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Jacko has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Nissan Tednuts has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amin Sun and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 10th place. VBA21 has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Romance and VBA21 are also fighting hard for 15th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 3rd place. Amin-san is now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 11th place. Playboy Cardi and Schlasserone 1977 are battling closely for 2nd place. Jackal is moving up 1 position to take 4th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are also fighting hard for the 4th spot. Playboy Cardi is now in 2nd place. Jackal has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones is climbing to 4th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya and Mavericks are battling closely for 7th. Amin-san has moved up to 8th. Nissan Tednuts and Amin-san are fighting for 9th. Hingle McCringleberry and Nissan Tednuts are battling closely for 10th place. Someone and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11th place. River Life and Shadow Army are in a tight contest for 13th place. Someone is making a strong move and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 9th place. Wufo Life is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to get to 11th place. Maya and Mavericks are locked in a close fight for 7th place. The racer moving up 1 spot is now in 8th place. Amin-san has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. They are closely battling for 8th place right now. Jazz is driving a 1973 Alpine, a 110 1800s. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 51.418 seconds. The race seems competitive with Jazz maintaining a solid position. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. Mavericks is climbing to 6th place. Someone is moving up to 7th place. Nissan Tednuts is climbing to 10th place. Nissan Tednuts and Amin-san are battling closely for 9th place. VBA21 is advancing to 12th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations, Amy, on winning the race. That was an exciting run. Well done. Gina Jones, you earned the fastest lap today, so you can claim the 1973 Toyota Celica Tortilla. Great driving. And congratulations to the winner of the bet race. You get to take home the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Nice work! Novi Life. You did the most overtakes during the race, so you can claim the 9,168 Holden Manara. Fantastic effort! Thanks to everyone for an awesome race. Stay tuned for more fun with AI racing. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We want to see which cars you all are rooting for in this exciting race. Hurry up and make your selections. Both cars are classic muscle cars, with a lot of power and charm. The Plymouth Barracuda has a slightly lighter frame, which might give it an edge in agility around the circuit. However, the Pontiac Firebird is known for its robust build and strong performance. It's a close call, but I think Zap Brannigan in the Barracuda might have a slight advantage in maneuverability. Still, Okswolfie's Firebird could surprise us with raw string. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Camino Viejo de Montserrat Extreme Circuit. The vintage Trans Am Shadow Army is on the front row with the classic 1970 Plymouth Barracuda leading the pack from pole position. Exciting start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Max Spirally in third. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Gina Jones is climbing up 1 spot to take 4th. Chip Roman is also moving up 1 spot to 6th. Chip Roman and MRF Society are in a close battle for 5th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jacko and Amundsen are battling closely for 8th place. La Croissone 1980 has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Max Spirally and Shadow Army are battling closely for 2nd place. MRF Society and Dina Jones are also fighting hard for 4th. Playboy Cardi is gaining ground and has moved up to 6th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. New for Life and Zap Brannigan are battling closely for 19th place. Zap Brannigan just overtook someone to stay ahead. Ingle McCringleberry and Nolavi are battling closely for 15th place. Navrix has moved up one spot to take 17th. Someone and Navrix are fighting hard for 17th position. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 15th place. New for Life and Zap Brandigan are battling closely for 19th place. Amy is advancing to 21st place. Amansan and Shiproman are battling closely for 7th place. Zap Brandigan and another driver are fighting hard for 18th. Romance is climbing up one spot to take 21st. Yon Vortex is moving up one spot to take the 13th position. And Yon Vortex and La Croissant 1980 are close together for the 12th place. Thomas Moran and Beyond Vortex are also battling tightly for the 13th position. Shadow Army has just overtaken the previous leader and is now in first place. Maya and Shadow Army are closely battling for the top spot. Viver 21 has advanced to 9th place, closing in on the leaders. Amy is in 7th place, closing the gap on the cars ahead. Amy is gaining on the car in 6th place. Jackal and Jazz are still battling closely for 10th place. Amy is maintaining steady pace, watching the fight unfold. Shadow Army is holding a slight lead over Maya in the fight for first place. Jackal has moved up to 10th place. Thomas Moran has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th. Aminsan is gaining on Shiproman, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 7th place. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 10th. Aminsan has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Jackal has also moved up one spot, now in 10th place. Romance and another racer are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Jazz and Jackal are battling closely for the 10th place. Romance has gained 1 position and is now in 20th. The Camino Via de Montserrat circuit's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes challenging, favoring consistent drivers and those with good handling. Shadow Army is leading the race in a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. They seem to be holding a strong position at the front. Shadow Army is holding a slight lead over Maya for first place. Ogswolfie has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd place. Amy and Ogswolfie are close together in the race for 22nd place. Congratulations, Maya. Great job winning the race at Camino Via de Montserrat. Extreme Circuit. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Maya. That was an incredible race. They really drove with skill and precision. Great job! If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1972 Alpine A110 might have the edge on the Knockhill circuit. Its lightweight design and agile handling make it well suited for a twisty and demanding track like Knockhill. The other cars are charming and classic, but I feel the Alpine's balance and cornering prowess could help it perform better in a race on that specific circuit. Welcome back, Rizaldiata. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey Bobardo. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening. So sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you want to see what cars you've got locked in for the race, just type !car in the chat. It'll show you your current selection. Give it a try and see which car you're rooting for. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream and get involved in the fun, there's a Discord server you can join. You can even team up for the monthly team challenge. Just type !Discord in chat, and a bot will send you a link to join the server. Don't miss out on the action outside of the stream. Hey, everyone! If anyone wants to show some extra support, you can check out my Patreon. It offers just a few small rewards, but it's a nice way to support the stream if you're feeling generous. No pressure at all. Just appreciate you hanging out and enjoying the race with me. Hey, JB Snake, welcome back. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! The time left to choose your car is almost up, so make sure to pick your favorite fast. Don't miss out on the chance to see which one will dominate the race. Get your selections in now before it's too late. Welcome back, Single. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Amazon Elisa Steele. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. That's an interesting matchup. The Simca Rally 3 from 1970 has a classic rally pedigree, and it's known for being nimble and fun to drive. The Alpine, a 110 from 1972, is also a legendary car, famous for its excellent handling and lightweight design. Given the technical nature of Knockhill, which has tight corners and some challenging turns, I think the Alpine, a 110, might have a slight edge because of its agility. But the Simca Rally 3 could surprise us with its rally-tuned performance. Overall, I'd probably give a small advantage to the Alpine 110, but it's a close call. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race just kicked off at Knockhill, and leading the pack is King Mabel in a classic 1972 Alpine, a 110. Starting from pole position, let's see how this race unfolds. Romance has taken the lead right from the start. King Mabel is in second place, closely followed by Kazushuk in third. The race is already heating up. Jazz has moved up to 8th place. Bobardo has gained 1 position and is now in 13. Joey and Bobardo are close together, battling for the 13th spot. Bobardo moves up 1 spot to 12th place. Gina Jones and Amazon Alessistio are battling closely for 15th place. Borsengo and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 17th place. Horse 3 is climbing to 4th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 15. Rizaldi Adha is moving up to 16th. Aminsan is closing in on Nebi 100, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bobardo is moving up 1 place to take the 11th position. Borsengo is climbing to 17th place. Backwoods Legit and Amazon Alessistio are battling closely for 18th. JB Snake is advancing to 20th place. Backwoods Legit has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Amazon Eliastela and Backwoods Legit are battling closely for 18th. DBA 21 has also gained 1 position and is now in 21st. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Amazon Eliastela has also gained 1 position, now in 18th place. JB Snake is closing in on Backwoods Legit, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aminsan is closing in on Nebi 100, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Stick Gaming has also moved up 1 spot to reach 22nd. The track's tight corners and short straights favor nimble cars, like the Alpine of 110 and Mini Cooper. S drivers with better handling are gaining position. TV Paniagio is closing in on Sam Tuit. The gap is now smaller by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. DBA 21 has also moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Hugger 3 and Kazashuk are battling closely for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up to 3rd place. Aminsan is gaining on Nebi 100, closing the gap by 1 second. Playboy Karti and TV Paniagio are battling closely for 12th place. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Bobardo is trying to hold off the Spanish Inquisition for 9th place. BBI 21 has gained 1 position and is now in the top 20. Backwoods Legit and VBA 21 are close together, fighting for the same spot. Aminsan has moved up to 6th place. Bobardo is now just behind Jazz, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on TV Paniagio, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Mavericks is racing a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S. They are currently in 25th place, and their fastest lap is 1:13.97. It looks like they are struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Gina Jones is climbing to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up to 14th place. Playboy Cardi and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 14th place. Jazz has moved up to 7th place. Playboy Carti has advanced to 14th place. Joey is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Aminsan has moved up one spot to 7th place. Samter is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 14th place. Bobada is driving a 1972 Alpine, a 110, starting from 14th position. They are currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 1:10.071, making steady progress through the field. Aminsan is closing in on Nebi 100, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bobardo has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot to take 11th place. Playboy Cardi is driving a 1961 MGA Sprint. He's currently in the 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1:11.02. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Amazon Elisa Stale is driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo GT, a 2000. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap of 1:10.919. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Bobardo has moved up one spot to 7th place. TV Panigiaccio has also gained one position, now in 12th place. Sam Turt and TV Panigiaccio are closely fighting for 12th place. Forsengo is climbing up to 16th place. Amazon Elisa Stele and VBR 21 are battling closely for 18th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1974 BMW 2002. She is currently in 12th place, with a fastest lap of 1:10.391. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Bobardo is now just a few seconds behind Nebi 100. Rizaldi Adha has climbed 2 spots to 12. Forsengo and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 15th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Jazz are battling closely for 9th place. Joey has moved up one spot to 17. Backwards Legit is closing in on Amazon Elisa, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 10th place. DBOA 21 has moved up one spot to take 17th. Amazon, Eliza, Stella and Joey are fighting hard for 18th. Tavi Panigiaccio is currently in the 13th position driving a 1968 Porsche 912. Their fastest lap is 1:11.255, which shows they are pushing hard, but still working to improve their pace. Bobardo is now just a few seconds behind Nebion 100. Samtirt has climbed 2 places and is now in 12th position. Rizaldi Adha and Samtirt are battling closely for 12th place. Joey is driving a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper as a Kid Perry in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 1:10.641, which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. Bobardo is just ahead of Nebion 100. They are battling closely for 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Jazz are also fighting hard for 9th place, staying very close. Bobardo is now in 6th place. Playboy Carti and Tiva Panigiaccio are battling closely for 14th place. Orsengo has moved up to 16th place. Playboy Carti and Tiva Panigiaccio are battling closely for 14th place. Orsengo is gaining on Playboy Carti, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amazon, Stella and VBA 21 are fighting hard for 17th place. Hugger 3 is closing the gap on Team Mabel, now just a few seconds behind. Bobardo is also gaining on another racer, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 10th place. Gina Jones and Jazz are battling closely for 9th position. Heggett 3 is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Bobardo is also closing in, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot and is now in 8th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on King Mabel and has cut the gap by 2.3 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up one spot to 9th place. Romance is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up to 8th place. VBA 21 and Playboy Cartier are battling closely for 15th. Jazz is now in 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th place. Tiva Panigiaccio and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 13th place. King Mabel is gaining fast on Romanance, cutting the gap by 7.8 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 10th place. Kingle McCringleberry is closing in on JB Snake, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Third 3 is now in 2nd place. Kazushuk is getting closer to King Mabel, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Joey has moved up to 18th place. Kazushuk is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones and Amin-san are battling closely for 10th place. VBA21 and Playboy Cardi are fighting hard for 15th position. Kazushuk is gaining on King Mabel, now just 1 second behind. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Nebion 100, cutting the gap by over a second. VBA21 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Kazushuk is gaining on King Mabel, now just a second behind. Gina Jones and Amin-san are battling hard for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on JB Snake, now only 1.2 seconds apart. Kazushuk is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 10th place. BBI21 is also up 1 spot to 14th. BBI21 and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for 13th place. Rizaldi Ada and Sam Turt are battling closely for 12th place. Stick Gaming has gained 1 position and is now in 20th place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1973 Triumph Dolomite Sprint. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 19.841. The race seems steady for them, maintaining their position without major overtakes. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Nebion 100, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. DBA21 is climbing up the field, moving 2 spots to take the 12th place. Nebion 100 is closing in on Barbardo, cutting the gap by 1 second. DBA21 and Amin-san are battling closely for 11th place. Rizaldia Adha is moving up 1 spot to 13th. Harriet 3 is gaining on Romance, closing the gap to just over a second. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Nebion 100 is closing in on another racer, cutting the distance by 1.8 seconds. Kalka 3 is now just behind Romance, closing the distance to less than a second. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Nebi 100. The gap is shrinking quickly. Gina Jones is catching up to Jazz, closing the gap steadily. Hergo 3 is gaining on Romance, closing the gap to just over a second. Playboy Kari and TV Panagiaccio are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Huge 3 is gaining on Romance and closed the gap by 1.7 seconds. VBA 21 is catching up to Gina Jones and has reduced the distance by 1.4 seconds. Amazon Eliza Stala has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Huggard 3 is gaining on Romance, closing the gap to just a second and a half. Amazon Estella and TV Panigiaccio are battling closely for 15th place. JB Snake has moved up one position to 21st. Hurried 3 is gaining on Romanovs, closing the gap to about 1.5 seconds. Bobardo has moved up one spot to 4th place. Katsishuk and Bobardo are battling closely for 4th position. Amazon Elisa Stele is driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo GT, a 2000 got to go. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 10.9190 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. King Mabel is gaining on Hugger 3. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Nebi 100 quickly. Amazon Eliza Stela has moved up 2 places and is now in 14th position. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider. They are currently in 23rd place and are quite a bit behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1:11.88 LA. Hugger 3 is right behind Romanovs now, just a little over a second gap. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Nebi 100, closing in by a similar margin. The Spanish Inquisition is now just a few seconds behind Nebi 100. Borsengo is gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the gap steadily. Nebi 100 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Backwoods Legit and Forsengo are battling closely for the 18th position. Nebi 100 is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amazon Eliza Stela has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Aminsan and Amazon Eliza Steel are battling closely for 13th position. King Mabel is now just behind Hugo 3. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Nebi 100. DBR 21 is rapidly closing the distance to Gina Jones. King Mabel is gaining on Hugger 3 and is now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in on Nebi 100, getting closer with every lap. King Mabel is gaining on Hug 3 and is now just a few seconds behind. Nebi 100 is also closing in on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Borsengo is driving a 1966 Lotus Cortina Mark I Butterwhip. They are currently in the 18th place, just behind the top 10, with a fastest lap of 1:10.565. The race seems competitive for them, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Bobardo is now in 3rd place. Kazishuk has moved into 4th. Someone is climbing to 5th place. Bobardo is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Nebi 100 is also making progress, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot and is now in 8th place. Target 3 is gaining on Romans, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Rizal de Adha has moved up one spot to 11. Divianigiaccio has also moved up one spot to 15. Bobardo is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 130 seconds. King Mabel is catching Nebi 100, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. DBR 21 and Rizal de Adha are battling closely for the 11th position. Nebi 100 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones is also closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 8th place. King Mabel is now just behind Nebi 100, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Divibani Ghiaccio has moved up one spot to 14. Backwoods Legit has also gained one position, now in 15th. Kazishuk is closing the gap on Bobardo rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Someone is gaining fast on Kazishuk, cutting the distance by 6 seconds. Playboy Cardi has made a big move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 12th place. Bobardo is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up one spot to 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th position. Romance is leading the race in a 1972 Alpine A110. They have the fastest lap time so far at 17.602 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Bobardo is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 230 seconds. VBR 21 is catching Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Amazonilesa Stela has moved up one spot to 17th place. Nebi 100 is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amin Sun is also catching up to Amazonilla Steel, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Bobardo is now just behind Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Nebi 100, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. BBA 21 has moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 7th place. Rizal de Adha is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizal de Adha is driving a 1974 BMW 2002 Dual C Auric. They are currently in the 12th place, with a fastest lap of 1:8.77, which is quite competitive. Their race seems steady, staying within the top half of the field. Robardo is now just behind Helga 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has moved up one position to 11. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Jazz has advanced to 11th place. The track's tight corners seem to favor the Alpine E110s, with Romance leading and King Mabel close behind. The narrow sections might be challenging for the older models like the MG and Porsche, causing some overtaking struggles. Hey there, Stanley Banham. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're watching some exciting AI cars race today, so I hope you're ready for some action. The Spanish Inquisition is now just a second behind King Mabel. JB Snake is gaining on Backwoods Legend, closing the gap to less than a second. Amazon Stella is driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo GT, a 2000 OTL. They are currently in the 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 9.644 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rosalia Alta is making a strong push and has moved up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kazishuk is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Sam Turret is making a strong move, now in 10th place. JB Snake is also climbing up, now in 13th. Bobardo is closing the gap on Hargard 3, getting closer by over a second. Kazishuk's gap is shrinking fast, now only 1.7 seconds ahead. DB21 is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Amazon Elisa Stella has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Hagatri is gaining on Romans, and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is closing in on Kazishuk quickly, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also making a move on Fibia 21, closing the distance steadily. Bobardo is now in 2nd place. Kazishuk has moved up to 3rd. Someone is climbing to 4th place. Romance is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of the race so far. King Mabel is now in 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. JB Snake is driving a 1968 Isuzu Beta GTR. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 1:10.643. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't made a move forward recently. Bobardo is gaining on Romanovs and is now just a little over a second behind. Samtirt is closing the gap on Rizaldi Atta and has reduced it to 1.5 seconds. Jazz is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, now only 1 second apart. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on BBR 21, closing the gap to just over a second. Navrix and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 22nd place. Haggard 3 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just a second. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Samter quickly, now only 2.7 seconds behind. Joey is closing in on Backwoods Legit, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Amazon Eliza Stella is gaining on Nebion 100, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Playboy Carti is climbing up to 23rd place. Kazishuk is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. VBA 21 has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Amazon Elias Taylor is driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo GT 2000 DOT. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 19.228 DOT. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Katsishuk is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Samtet has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Samterit is feeling the pressure from the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is shrinking quickly. Rizaldia Ada is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance steadily. Amazon Eliza Stela is catching up to JB Snake, making a strong move. JB Snake is driving a 1968 Isuzu Bellet GTR. They are currently in the 13th place, with a best lap time of 1:10.643. The race looks competitive for them. The racer moving up 1 spot is now in 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing 2 spots to take 7th place. Gina Jones is also moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. The Knockhill track's tight corners seem to favor the Alpine 110s, with the top 3 drivers all in that car. The track's short straights might be making overtakes tricky, so drivers with good handling are gaining positions. King Mabel has moved up to 4th place. Hope 3 is now in 5th. VBA 21 has advanced to 8th. Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Rizaldi Atta is gaining on Jazz and is now just a few seconds behind. Tiga Panigiaccio is also closing in on Nebi 100, getting closer with every lap. Dasio Romance is leading the race in the 1972 Alpine A110. They have the fastest lap so far at 1 minute, 7 seconds and 600ths. Their race looks strong with consistent pace and a good gap at the front. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap to just over a second. Rizaldi, Adha and Jazz are battling closely for the 10th place. JB Snake is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by over a second. Robardo is gaining on Romances, now just a little over 1.5 seconds behind. Haggard 3 is closing in on King Mabel, with the gap shrinking by over a second. The Spanish Inquisition is making a move on Kazishuk, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. King Mabel is driving a 1972 Alpine, a 110, starting from the pole position. They are currently in 4th place, close behind the leader. Their fastest lap is just slightly slower than the race leaders, indicating a strong performance. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Amazon Stela is now less than 3 seconds behind Jazz. Borazengo is gaining on Aminsan, cutting the gap by 1 second. King Mabel is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2 seconds. TV Panigiaccio is catching Nebi 100, closing the distance by 1 second. Borsenko and Aminsan are battling closely for the 17th position. Nebi 100 is gaining on JB Snake, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Borsenko has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider. They are currently in 19th place and have a slowest lap time of 1 minute 11 seconds. Their race seems challenging with a position near the back. Robardo has just overtaken to take the lead in 1st place. Haggard 3 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Nebi 100 has climbed to 13th place, also moving up 1 spot. Haggard 3 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by over a second. Kazishuk is making a move on King Mabel, closing the distance quickly. Nebi 100 is also closing in on Amazonella Steel, just a little behind. Amazonella Zastatain is now in 10th place. Jazz is right behind in 11th. They are close together on the track. Romanfes is under pressure with the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the distance by 1 second. Amazon Stela and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 10th position. Haggard 3 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap steadily. Jazz is also making a move, getting closer to Amazon Steel. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap to just over a second. VB21 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 7th place. Amazon Eliasdale and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 10th place. Romance is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap on Bobardo. Romance is now in 1st place. Someone is moving up to 2nd place. Diva Nigiaccio and Nebion 100 are battling closely for 13th place. Playboy Cardi is driving a 1961 MGMGA Sprint Gap Team. He's currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 1:10.631. The race looks competitive for him, staying close to the pack. Herd 3 has moved up to 3rd place. King Mabel has also gained a position, now in 4th. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the gap on Kazishuk, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Hilgord 3 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. TV Panigiaccio has moved up 1 spot to 13. Zamtert is closing in on Nebion 100, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Mavericks is driving a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:11.572. They're racing steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amansan is driving a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:10.656. The race looks competitive for them, staying within the top 10. Nebion 100 is currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place and has a slower fastest lap than Hugger 3. Hugger 3 is in 3rd and has a faster lap time, so Nebion 100 might be struggling to catch up. It looks like Hug 3 has the edge for now. Romance is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. The track's tight corners seem to favor the Alpine 110 drivers who are leading, while the slower engine Alfa Romeo cars are struggling to keep up on the straights. Hungary 3 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap quickly. Rizaldi Adha and VBT21 are battling closely for 8th place. Amazonaya Stala has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Horde 3 has moved up to 2nd place. Zamtirat is gaining on Nebion 100, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Hakai is gaining on Romance, closing the gap by a little over a second. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bobardo has also moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Hugger 3 is now just behind Romanhouse, only a few car lengths apart. TV Panechiaccio is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap quickly. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Gina Jones. Tevi Panigiaccio is gaining on Jazz. Zamtur is closing the distance to Nebi 100. Nebi 100 is currently in 14th place, quite a bit behind Huggard 3 who is in 2nd. Nebi 100 needs a strong push to catch up in the remaining laps. Amaton Elisa Stela is driving the 1970 Alfa Romeo GTA. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 9 seconds, and 22 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Tevi Panigiaccio is now just behind Jazz, closing the gap by 1 second. Joey has moved up 1 place to take the 19th position. Amin-san and Joey are battling closely for 19th place. Huggard 3 is gaining on Romance, closing the gap to just over a second. Amazon Eliastela has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Tevi Panigiaccio is driving a 1968 Porsche 912R. They are currently in 14th place with a lap time of 19.94. Close behind Nebi 100. The race looks competitive with tight gaps among the top cars. Huggard 3 is gaining on Romance, closing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Dibeto 21 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Tevi Panigiaccio is closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 1 second. Huggard 3 is gaining on Romance and is now just a few seconds behind. Joey is also closing the gap on Amin-san, getting closer with every lap. King Mabel is leading the race in a 1972 Alpine, a 110, and has the fastest lap so far. They started in the first position and are holding on to the lead strongly. Bobardo's gap is shrinking as someone gets closer. JB's Snake is gaining on Sam Turk quickly. King Mabel is driving a 1972 Alpine, a 110, starting from the first position. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 17.793. The race looks competitive with King Mabel, maintaining a strong position. Playboy Carty is now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kingle McCringleberry has also moved up to 20th place, passing 3 cars. Herod 3 is closing in on Romance, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Herod 3 is gaining on Romance, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Rizaldi Ada and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 9th place. Huggard 3 is gaining on Romance, and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Nebi 100 is closing the gap on Tevi Panigiaccio, reducing it by 2 seconds. Nebi 100 is currently in 8th place, a bit behind Hugger 3 who is in 2nd. Nebi 100 needs to gain some time to catch up and challenge Hugger 3 before the race ends. VBA21 is driving a 1974 BMW 2002. They are currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 1:8.274. The race seems competitive for them, close to the top drivers. King Mabel is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Kazushuk is catching up to another racer quickly. VBA21 is also closing in on Kazushuk, making the battle for position more intense. Aminsens is driving a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper SLR. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 10.656 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. King Mabel is now just behind Hug 3, closing the distance steadily. VBA21 is also gaining on Kazushuk. Both racers are pushing hard. Gina Jones and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 10th place. Nebi 100 is gaining on Sam Turk, cutting the gap by over a second. JB's Meg is also closing in on Nebi 100, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Nebi 100 is driving a 1970 Simca Rally 3. They are currently in the 16th place and their fastest lap is 1:10.124. The race seems competitive with Nebi 100 close behind the cars ahead. Dig Gaming is driving a 1961 MGMGA. They are currently in the 24th position and have a fastest lap time of 1:97. The race seems competitive for them, but they are quite a bit behind the leader. Code 3 is gaining on Romance and is now just a few seconds behind. VBA21 is closing in on Kazushuk quickly, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Jazz is also making a move on Gina Jones, reducing the distance between them. Hugger 3 is driving a 1972 Alpine, a 110, starting from the 5th position. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Romanevs. Their fastest lap is 1:7.21, showing strong pace. The race looks competitive for them so far. Jazz is driving a 1967 Hillman MPT-Los. They are currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap of 19.458. The race seems competitive with Jazz maintaining a steady pace. Joey is driving a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 10 seconds and 6100. The race for Joey looks tight with other mini drivers nearby. Bobardo has moved up to 3rd place. VBA21 is gaining on Kazushuk, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. The Group 2 cars are quite evenly matched, with most drivers close in lap times. The Knockhill track's tight corners and technical sections favor skill over raw power, helping the smaller, agile cars stay competitive. The race is very tight with a lot of close battles. VBR21 is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the distance to just a few seconds. Rosalia Adha is catching up to Amazon Liza Steele quickly. Nebion 100 is also closing in on Sam Tuat, getting closer with every lap. VBR21 is gaining on Kazishuk, now just a few seconds behind. Playboy Carty is closing the gap on Backwards Legit quickly. Amazon Elisa Steyler is driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo GT, a 2000. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 18.433. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Playboy Carty is driving a 1961 MG Elian A Sprint. They are currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 10.631 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, just behind the top 10. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 8th place. Jazz is now 1.4 seconds closer to Gina Jones. Playboy Carty is catching Backwards Legend, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. VB21 is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up 1 place to take 9th. Gina Jones is also climbing 1 spot to 10th. Romance is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. Wolf the Wombat is racing a 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider. They are currently in 25th place and have the slowest, fastest lap among the group. Sam Tuat is gaining on TV Benediaccio, now just a second behind. Amazon Elistela is closing in on Nebion 100 with a 1.3 second gap. VBR21 is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 position to take 9th place. Jazz is also moving up 1 position to take 10th place. Bobato is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also catching up to VBR21, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. State Gaming is driving a 1961 MGNGA. They are currently in the last place, but have a decent fastest lap time of just under 1 minute 10 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on VBR21, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amazon Elizastela has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. King Mabel is gaining on Barbardo. closing the gap to just a few seconds. Rizaldiada is catching up to VBA 21 quickly. The Spanish Inquisition is making a strong move, closing in on Nabi 100 significantly. Jazz is driving a 1967 Hillman Impactiva. They are currently in the 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 9 seconds and 458 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Nabi 100 is quite a bit behind in 14th place. Over 8 seconds back from Huggard 3, who is in second. Nabi 100 needs a strong push in these last few laps to catch up. Katsishuk is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to VBA 21, reducing the distance by 3.6 seconds. Semter is closing in on Tiva Paniakio, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on Barbado, now just 1 second behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on VBA 21, cutting the gap by over a second. Sam Turret is making a move on Tiva Paniakio, reducing the distance by more than 2 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on Barbado and is now just behind him. Rizaldi Ada is catching up to VBA 21 quickly. Playboy Carti is closing the distance to Backwoods Legit steadily. Nabi 100 is driving a 1970 Simca Rally 3.0. They are currently in 14th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute and 10 seconds. The race looks competitive for Nabi 100, with some room to improve their lap times. Huggard 3 is gaining on Romanow's, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Katishuk is making a move, closing in on another racer. Amazonilis Astera is also closing the distance on Samtur, looking to overtake soon. Huggard 3 is gaining on Romance, closing the gap to just over a second. Rizaldi Alta has moved up to 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Nabi 100, narrowing the distance by a second. Amundsen is rapidly catching up to Playboy Carti and is now just a few seconds behind. Helgert 3 is gaining on Romance and is now within 2 seconds. Gina Jones is also closing the distance to VBL 21, making it a tight battle for those positions. Helgert 3 is gaining on Romance, closing the gap by 330 seconds. Gina Jones is narrowing the distance to VBL 21 by 1.9 seconds. Backwoods Legit has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Gina Jones is gaining on VBA 21, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amazon Elisa Stele is catching up to Sam Turret, also reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Nabi 100, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. Kagarini is gaining on Romance, and is now just a few seconds behind. Katsushuk is closing in on another racer, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amazon Stela is catching up to Sam Tuert, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on VBA 21, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amazon Stela is catching up to Sam Tuert, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. VBA 21 is driving a 1974 BMW 2002. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 18.247. The race looks competitive for them, close behind the top few racers. TV Panicchiaccio is driving a 1968 Porsche 912R. They are currently in 12th place, with a fastest lap of 1:94.94. The race seems competitive with steady lap times. Backwoods Legit is driving a 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA. They are currently in the 18th place, just behind Forsengo and ahead of Hingle McCringleberry. Their lap time is around 1:10.594. Bobardo is now just a few seconds behind Huggard 3. Gina Jones is gaining on VBA 21 quickly. Amazon Stela has moved up to 12th place. King Mabel is driving a 1972 Alpine, a 110. They started in the first position, and are currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is 17.7932. The race looks competitive with King Mabel holding a solid position near the front. Bobardo is gaining on Huggard 3. The gap is shrinking fast. Rizalti Adha is closing in on Kazishuk, getting closer with every second. Gina Jones is catching up to VBA 21 quickly. Playboy Carty is driving a 1961 MGA Sprint. They are currently in the 11th place, close behind the top 10 Doi. Their fastest lap is 1:10.596. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to Romance on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Well. Congratulations to Romanas on winning the race. Great job on the fastest lap as well. You definitely earned that 1972 Alpine, a 110. Hug 3. You did an amazing job winning the bet race. You're also eligible for that same classic Alpine, a 110. Well done. And BBA 21. You really showed some skills with the most overtakes. You've earned the 1974 BMW 2002. Awesome work to all the drivers. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some quick maintenance to get everything set up for the race. It'll only be a few minutes, so please stay tuned and I'll be right back with more exciting AI car